everyone, happy Monday. Welcome back to the Rim. Hey Barb, hey Killer. Everybody's coming in right at the beginning today. We'll start out our day as we usually do, doing shout outs for our friends. Killer Jam 25, go check his Twitch out. He's got his links to all his other stuff over there as well. Give him some love. And Barb just started making Magic the Gathering content on YouTube, so we're going to post her link up there too. Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Today is Monday, and today is an absolutely terrifying day because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Welcome to the Rim, where nothing makes sense and everything is crazy. So, I don't believe Past Nether left any threats on map for us. I think as far as that goes, we're doing alright, so let's get the button pressed here. Do I have any crazy work zone areas headed out there? Ooh, right. Okay, so we were hauling in some stuff. Looks like our pawns did what I needed them to do, whatever that was. We are gradually smelting down stuff and dealing with things. We've got an area set up over here so we can cut some trees. I'm going to turn this up in my room a little bit because we did make some adjustments to the game last time. Okay, so before we get too crazy, I was watching, excuse me. Yeah, let's make Julie our main cook here. I was watching Francis John, and one thing I hadn't really taken into account was the metal, I think that's the metal blood, which I didn't know about it, so whatever. We need to make sure we kind of keep our people doing the things that they're meant to do. We need to keep our food separate because, okay, so the way the threat works, and we're at that point now, like I went in blind, but we're at the point where spoilers are unavoidable. I'm not going to stop watching my favorite content creators because they're a little further along in their knowledge of the game. Thanks for the shout out, and how are you doing this morning? I'm doing all right. I wouldn't say I'm doing amazing, but I'm doing pretty good. I got some sleep over the weekend. I went to bed at like 8 p.m. on Friday. Maybe earlier? I don't remember. Okay, so that was good there. What was the other thing I was going to do? Surgeries. We're gonna make it so that Zed and Coffee, I'm gonna call him Coffee, are the only ones doing medical, and we're gonna set it up so that Julie's the only one cooking. We might have to make some minor adjustments, but basically, there's so all the newer, all the younger people out there are gonna be like Among Us, and all the older people are gonna be like Kurt Russell in The Thing. So there's an event that's very much like Among Us. Which they took it from. I can grumbly old grumble. So basically, one of your colonists gets infected with something, whether it's because they came in from the outside or and they came in with it, or you got into a fight with everybody and ooh, really? Where? Way the fuck over here. Yeah, we're not going for that nonsense. Basically, someone gets infected. You missed on what happened. What happened yesterday? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I didn't do much yesterday. I slept really late, like really late. I don't even remember what time I got up. I slept that late. And then, what did I do for the rest? I don't even remember what I did for the rest of the day. Oh, we got a vampire last time. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll try to get into more streams, Killer, but I've been trying to explain, I don't know, like, I've been doing really bad emotionally, psychologically, I'm doing all right today, but in general, it's just been very hard for me to sort myself out. Hey, buddy, please. I know. Come here. Come here. Happy Monday to you, my kitty boy. What are you doing? What are we doing? Are we stepping on Dad's stomach? I love this kitty. He's such a good boy. Good lobster. Lobster kitty. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so the metal blood deal, right? Apparel color. Let's set these. Okay, so we got to use Catton to convert Jess. Jess joined us as a vampire. So let's say Jess has the... I think it's metal blood. I might be wrong there. So let's just assume it's metal blood until such a time as I figure out I'm an idiot. So let's say Julie has the metal blood or whatever it is. They will try to infect other people. One of them is Danger. That's the one that Laz named. They used to be white. They're Natural Meditation. They're our crafter, because Barb died. And Jess is not named. Jess is mining, a little bit of animals, not too much else. Two-Spark Brawler Misandrist. So she's pretty badass as far as kicking butt is concerned, but not really super productive. She's mostly rolling joints for us. Jess is a vampire, yes. She's the vampire that joined from the... we had one of those, like, vampires get together at your house type of thing. They turned White, or Danger, into a vampire, and then Jess offered to join. There were, like, 5 or 6 vampires. Never seen so many goddamn vampires in my life. And Jess is very upset. Hungry, so she's eating. Catan tried to convert me. Uncovered any body part. Why is any body part uncovered? Oh, because you need a hat. Sheep wool hood, maybe? Now, here's the interesting thing about vampires. I mean, sure. Here's the interesting thing about vampires in this playthrough, right? The Anomaly stuff very much wants us to use fire on it. Fire is a very good way of dealing with Anomaly, right? But Sanguiphages hate fire. So my normal play style would be to get the Sanguiphages and kind of like not do as much fire stuff. But it's going to be an interesting combo. It may take me most of the stream to get the points to name it. Okay. I mean, I try not to, like, overly dibs call stuff with people, but I'm sure she'll be around. And if anybody else wants to name a pawn, I'll say, well, Killer wants to name Jess. So, you'll be fine. It's not like anybody comes to stream anyway. Alright, Jess's needs. Are you happy with the hood? To show myself on the world to the world is wrong. I should be completely covered up, caused by belief in masculine crypt. Female clothing totally covered. If someone else wants to name Jess and I don't respond to it, they can... Okay, yeah. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. We need to get a blood bag. Is one of the things we need to do. We also need to send out another trade caravan. We are We are stocked to the gills with meat. We've got a decent amount of textiles as well. I think it might very well be time to send someone off the map. And that someone is Goody. We have chopped and smelted our way to riches. So what are we researching? Fabrication. Absolutely friggin' perfect. Now, if this was a normal playthrough before Anomaly, I'd be pretty confident in our spot right now in the game. We're doing quite well. But since it is Anomaly, there is very much a chance that we're still not out of the crosshairs for Randy. Like I was talking about with the Metal Blood, I'm a little concerned because if everybody gets infected, it's more or less just a colony wipe at that point. So, what else can we finish? Can we sell? We get rid of the poor auto pistol, the awful auto pistol. I mean, I would kind of actually prefer to smelt this stuff down, but we're good. But 30.3 hours in Rust the last few days. Jesus. Like I said, I in theory enjoy Rust. It's just not... I'm just too bad at first-person shooter stuff. Like, I'm just not good at shooting things. I mean, in games like Nightingale, it works out okay. Because it's not really first-person shooter, like heavy first-person shooter mechanics. Like, you don't need to know how to do FPS games really well in order to do well in Nightingale. Let's keep maybe a little bit of meat, I suppose. We'll keep 420 bison meat. How about that? That'll be what we keep. And so clothing, drugs, meat, and guns. Where'd you get all this human meat, guns, and clothing made of suspicious leather? Don't you worry about a goddamn thing. Take a little bit of our cloth as well. All right, let's send it. So white being converted to a vampire does mean that our crafter is down for a little bit. Couple of things, guys. I would really like to expand our base. I was watching just a little bit of the old 500% playthrough we did before we did this one, which is releasing concurrently. Welcome home. With this series, the 500% no kill boxes, no traps. First time I did that run. That is releasing the VODs on Monday. There's a couple of more weeks of that left. After that, we'll be switching to 2 Anomaly VOD releases on YouTube a week. Right now, it's 1 on Saturday. But once we get done releasing the no kill boxes, the one before Anomaly, Anomaly will start. I'll start putting 2 VODs a week up on that. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting a new Oxygen Not Included playthrough. We're not doing any crazy challenges. We're going to pick a map, and we're going to have a good time. We're going to pick, like, I don't want to say long-term, but we're going to pick a long-term a home. We're going to play with no specific goal, no crazy difficulty. We're actually just going to, like, just kind of get in there, grab a couple of good colonists. The goal is going to be to maintain a reasonably sized colony. The last time I did a more long-term playthrough, I wound up with something like 60 dupes. You know, like, we legitimately had, I forget if it was 6 or 8 people sleeping full-time on the Somnian synthesizer. We had a team of 6 people on away missions. That thing I ordered a long time ago just arrived. I'm setting it up. That's amazing. Congratulations. Always good to get new toys. So we'll be doing that. I'm not sure what map we're going to play on. We'll figure all that out tomorrow on stream. But we're just going to have a nice time with it. I'm not going to push any crazy boundaries or try and do any insane, like, you know, hands-off challenges. Although we will be revisiting the 100 cycle hands-off challenge that Zed came up with. because it's a good one, and I didn't quite hit the mark last time. Like, got damn close, but didn't really, like, didn't actually get there, so we'll give it another try at one point. I've just been talking about how I need to take a break from extreme challenges. I'm very excited. Clip something and we'll post it on. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Anytime you guys clip stuff, I always check it out. And if it's a good clip to put up as a short, I'll put it up as a short on YouTube. I know I keep talking about the YouTube a lot, but it's because I've been doing a lot of work on the YouTube. I started actually cutting together my Magic the Gathering arena playthroughs, play sessions. So if I have a good game, or get my ass kicked really good by an opponent, or pull off a cool combo, or just something neat happens in the game, I'll either post the whole game or post a short, depending on, you know, how long that thing is. I've got a lot of full games set to release. The first short went up yesterday. Copy Crime Combo Kill. It's from my blue and red Spellslinger deck. Focused around the crime mechanic that came into play with Outlaws of Thunder Junctions. 20 seconds. Awesome. Perfect. And I'll be having 2 games a week go up for the foreseeable future. Excellent. Very cool. As well as the Rimworld VODs, the Ani VODs, and anything else. I've got to get the tree time-lapse from the server done real soon. Is everybody just milling around because I have nothing to do? Alright, let's pause for a second and talk projects. Because I can talk about other stuff, but there'll be plenty of time for that. There's another geothermal down here. I should really put on Camera Plus. Steam guys are over there. There's one over here. As insane as it sounds, at the moment, that seems like the most reasonable one to capture, but... See, because there's 2 here. Well, actually 3. Where's the third one? Alright, I'm blind. Oh, is it one of the ones we already have? Is that what it is? I think it is. Okay, so they're not realistically in a good place to capture. That brings us to what should we do? What should we do? I'm kind of thinking... I mean, the fertile soil would be nice, but this is such a weird spot. So I was looking... so... Before I was even looking at the old playthrough, the last playthrough, I was thinking about the fact that we're probably going to want to expand our containment room. Our goal here is to start getting into more and more of the anomaly stuff, which is going to require... It all requires bioferret, right? Whether you're building it or doing rituals, and we have 69 bioferret. Which is actually enough to do some things now that I think about it. Hang on a second. Let me look at our anomaly research. What do we got going in here? So we've got 69 of that. We've got chronophagy, psychophagy, skip abduction, summon flesh beasts, draw shamblers, draw animals. Why do we not have bioferret extraction? Game broke. That we researched that forever ago. Not sure what's going on there. Glitchy. Anyway, what are we trying to get into? Frenzy Inducer. We built disruptor flares. I mean, we could put up proximity detectors, but at this point, I'm not even sure I give a shit about that. Ghoul enhancements is on the advanced table once we get some more advanced stuff going. Honestly, I would say our best bet at the moment is skip abduction. We need a blood bag for our vampires. We could use a new ghoul. I think skip abduction is the best thing we can spend our money on right now. I love how quick we can get to our allies in this location. So let's trade away our meat, drugs, and human leather. Dreamy Doc, sanguiphages, yes. They're called sanguiphages in this playthrough. They're essentially vampires. They feed on hemogen, which is more or less bags of blood. And they can jump, and they're genetically pretty, and they don't like fire. So we had a vampire event. One of the vampires that came to like hang out at our place offered to join, and the reward for letting them come and hang out was that they would turn one of our people. So we turned our best candidate. They're also psychically sensitive, so they make really good casters. We were already sending our crafter down the crafter, down that. I think I got the wrong game. I thought this was O2 not included. No. This is Rimworld. We'll be playing Oxygen Not Included tomorrow and Thursday. How you doing, Dreamy? Steel flak helmet. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be starting a new Ani colony. I've got some ideas of what I want to do, and we're not going to do any crazy challenges. I've been pushing crazy challenges just a little too much lately. Yeah. I've been trying to go back to my mini base playthrough, and it just hasn't been happening for me. Like, it feels cumbersome and awkward to do that on stream. So if I wind up doing any more on the mini base, it would be me switching over to a YouTube format for that, because I think that would work better. Got a bit of sniffles. I always have the sniffles. I wake up congested every morning, as you can probably hear. What do we need from these people? I think we already bought all of their medicine. We can make our own chem fuel pretty easily. Nutroamine. Do we need that? I don't think we have any drug synthesis stuff just yet, so maybe not. Ooh, connecting the chat. Please don't let my frames drop. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. I've been in the chat room the whole time, guys. Okay, so I gotta say, as far as like supplies go, I'm a little bit like, there's nothing really amazing here, right? We've bought them out of most of the goody goods. We're also making our own guns now, and we've bought them out of components and advanced components. These guys are going to restock reasonably soon, but let's try and get whatever we can out of them. Could just take the money, could also take plasteel and steel. I'm trying to think what we need plasteel for. We mostly need steel. Let's see how much steel we can carry. $195 steel, and we still get $1,100, or almost $1,200. I mean, I think we gotta take it. There's really... We've gotten to the point with this encampment that money is pretty much the most we can take from them. Psy Extreme, very attractive, yellow skin. I mean, we could theoretically take a reinforced barrel. Wouldn't necessarily be the worst to snag Scarless. Archite capsules. Any of that stuff could theoretically be good, but we're not at the infrastructure point where we would need any of that, and I don't know if we ever will be. It just depends on if we pivot and go that direction. We've already got EMPs. We're not using sniper rifles on this run. We've sold them off. A lot of the stuff we're looking at is stuff that we sold them already. Like, half their stock is things that we've sold them for all their good stuff. We could snag some of their gold in theory, but I think we just take a little bit of steel and hike back home. No need to be crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but no need to be. We've got 3 more rituals, and we're already ready to reform our ideology. With the whole, like, metal blood contagion thing, I'm a little concerned, because my general play style is get as many pawns as possible. Let's get, like, you know, 100 freaking pawns if the computer can handle it, you know? That type of deal. But with that, and I keep saying Metal Blood. It might not be Metal Blood. I might be completely wrong about that. So please do correct me if I am. Just trying to squeeze out every last little bit of space we can on our crops over here. Wow, it is storming hard over here. I feel like there's probably a reason I didn't expand into this this much, but you know, screw it. We're getting to the point where wealth is not our biggest concern. It is still definitely a concern until we get to about a 1/4 mil. At about a 1/4 mil, we're pretty much at raid cap, so that's where we can just go ham and just get everything. Until then, we really need to stay with the whole theme of only, like, so at a certain point, we can get crazy with it, right? Like, we can put up as many scanners as we want, put up tons of mortars, have 10 freaking fabrication benches, and all this stuff, right? But that's when we're at raid cap already. Until we get to raid cap, we only want wealth, as Adam says, that defends itself. We want what I call tactical wealth. We need to trade all of our general wealth for wealth that is tactical, that makes sense. Colonists, weapons, armor, EMPs, super weapons, offhands, any of that stuff. That's the type of stuff we want to be investing in right now. Once we get to the point where we're at raid cap, we can start going nuts, making as much devil strand and cotton and drugs and everything as we can possibly make, so that we can buy every possible helpful item from the traders, and so we can, you know, keep our people super comfortable, like nobody tattered clothing, everybody working as little as possible, but getting everything done. Like, you know, we can get to a point where we're doing quite a bit, but until the time that we hit raid cap, it's really not the best idea to just go nuts with it. Why are you standing in the door, killer? So at the moment, our main thing here is essentially we're just researching. Research. Once we get, it's a little frustrating to me that there's a glitch there. That's one of the few things, like, I'll see if that sorts itself out. Like, maybe we'll exit out and come back in at break time, see if it fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, that's one of those things I'd probably be willing to go into debug mode and be like, hey, game's broken, let's fix that. I don't know how we would even give ourselves that research in debug mode, but, you know, if it breaks the game, I mean, it's only 5 points. I might just relearn it if I absolutely have to. But let's talk about what we're getting into here. We're getting fabrication right off the bat. One of the main reasons we need to get fabrication is we need to be able to make our own components. But a side note to that, and something almost equally as important, we need to be able to make bionics. And in order to make bionics, we need fabrication, and we need the materials to do so. Oh, there's a packaged survival meal just chilling over here. There's also some steel walls. I am very tempted to just do some... Yeah, you know what? Let's... try and snag some steel. We'll make that a work zone. We'll let people go up there and deconstruct that stuff. I'm also tempted to get into Mechaniter. We've got a freezer, so we could freeze our waste until we either get transport pods or an automator. Danger is no longer incapable of walking. That's perfect. Danger. Where is your... Did we give somebody else your gun? I think we gave Danger's gun to somebody else because they were down for a bit. Alright, Danger, we need you to make yourself a gun. We've got chunk skip. Let's try and keep that hemogen up pretty high. We've got 14 of 20 anima grass. We've got 3 pawns meditating at the tree. So our research is in like an odd place, right? Because theoretically we only want Nyberg and Zed at the research table because they're going to do it the fastest. But we don't want to relegate research only to them. Because if we do, nobody will work the scanners except them. So, you know, one of them will be on research, the other one will be on one of the scanners. The second scanner won't be used, and neither will really be full-time because of the way that we have their schedule set up. We set it up so that Zed and Nyberg basically, you know, one's on the bench, the other one's eating or sleeping, then they swap places, bing, bang, boom. But with the scanners up, we really need the whole team scanning. I considered the idea of changing zones and giving Zed and Nyberg a different zone, but that gets convoluted because now we've got 2 separate work zones, and I'm just like, okay, we'll just take the slight hit to the research speed by allowing multiple people to research. Where is danger? What are you doing? Oh, you're meditating. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am never a fan of my look. I always think I look terrible, but coffee is wonderful. Stomach is doing all right, too. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's just like I eat all of the wrong things, and other times I'm like, you know, if you make a few minor tweaks, you can enjoy most of the things you like. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Killer Butler likes to stand in the doorway of the refrigerator. Killer, I'll take a picture of what's in the refrigerator, and then you can look at it, and when you know what you want to eat, then you can open the refrigerator door. How about that? Posture check and stretch. I'm on it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my spine. Oh, my spine. Okay. Aw. Pacquiao is being so cute. He is such a sweet, cuddly boy. Like, every day older that he gets, the more adorable and cuddly he gets. It's phenomenal. Now that caravan should have dropped our wealth. I mean, it's going to be a little higher than what it looks like, but we're at 103,000. Oh, he's always cute, but he gets cuter by the day. Like, he becomes more and more of a papa's boy every day. 620. God, I know this is, like, not necessarily. What would it cost to do this? 524. God, that is tempting. We just can't right now. We just can't. We need a couple of more guns. We need a couple of more helmets. Okay, so we got the fabrication. Let's backfill prosthetics so we can get bionics. We're gonna need to go into sterile. He's less of a wall jumper and more of a cuddler. I mean, it's kind of 50-50 at the moment, I suppose. He definitely jumps off the walls, but he's calming down a little bit. I think he's starting to learn that negative attention and positive attention have very different styles of interaction. You know? Oh, they already picked this thing apart. I don't care about that stuff. You know what? You guys are not doing anything. Let's come over and shoot this car for a little bit more slag. I'm trying to take the safest steel on the map. It's safer to shoot this car and smelt the slag than it is to go send a mining team into this corner up here. Same thing with down here. There's literally a raid that spawned right in here. If we send a mining team to get this and a raid spawns here, dead pawn. No chance. So... Oh, that's outside of work? Let's get that stuff in, guys. Kelly, get the fuck out of there. Visitors. Excellent. Who else wants to do some shooting? Because there's a car right here, too. Few items for trade. Anything good, buddy? Oh, components I'll take. Medicine I'll take. Maybe the penoxycycline. I mean, we brought home money, which we almost never do. What do you guys call those caramelized red apples? Candy apples? I mean, I know it's very low-hanging fruit, but that's what we go for here in the good old US of A. Get it? Low-hanging fruit? Ah. Now, it might be crazy. Like, I might be, like, just reading too much into it. You know how, like, you don't get experience for having your shooters shoot at a car like that? Or, like, shoot at anything that's downed? I'm like, I grew up pretty redneck, right? Which is why I got the fuck out of there. Hey, Julie! Let's do a shout-out for our good friend Julie Pixels over here. Julie Pixels. Who is not the vampire this time, but is a good cook in this playthrough. If anybody else wants to name a pawn, feel free to redeem the points. But yeah, everybody go check out Julie. Julie's an amazing person. What is this thing? Let's chop that fucker. What was I saying? Growing up redneck. Shooting. That's how you get your shooting experience. You shoot at the old jalopy in the backyard. That's how you get. Bet you can't hit the windshield. That was easy. The windshield's huge. All right. Hit the center of the back tire. Okay, we can try that. And I mean, you know, you've got the added bonus of avoiding ricocheting bullets. Well, quite literally what I'm saying is you get good at shooting by shooting at anything. It doesn't matter if it's a downed target, you know? Like, if you're hunting an animal and the animal drops to the ground, yeah, you're not going to be shooting it from far away because, like, you're going to go up and handle, because it's cruel to be shooting at a dying animal from far away. That's not what you do. But let's say you were going to shoot at an animal on the ground. Be like, oh, dude, they're almost dead. Let me keep shooting at them. You're still going to get better at shooting. You're still taking your time to aim. You're still seeing where the shot goes when you pull the trigger. So I know it's a balance thing in this game, right? Like, you can't have everything equal good shooting. Otherwise, people will just be like, oh, we've cooked the food for the day. Let's take the whole colony out and shoot at a rock until everybody passes out. And so, like, that would really break the balance of the game. But we've got other traders on map as well, so let's not go too crazy. We're definitely going to take his components. I think... You know what? Let's do that for now, because we've got an exotic goods trader on the map. Kelly doesn't haul. Neither there's danger. Zed is on it. Good job, Zed. Now, we've got an exotic goods trader coming in, which is fantastic. Ancient Warwalker foot. That would be slag for us as well. City farm, blue collar, white collar. Yeah. So, like, where I grew up, it was basically like hippies and rednecks, because of where I grew up, like all the stuff going on. And I never felt like I fit in on either side. I'm like, well, I'm not like crazy hippie status. Like, I'm not like peace, love, sunshine, and freaking granola. But I'm also not like piss and vinegar. I'm gonna go throw hay and freaking, you know, drink beer while I shoot at the freaking sky. Like, this is probably why I got the fuck out of there. I was like, you know what? Everybody's a little too much entirely. Massive start learning. My mom was a redneck hippie. Awesome. It's a hunter for a hobby and a plane pilot for a job. There you go then. Yeah, my father was a retired fireman. And my mother, I guess she used to work in advertising. She actually worked for, like, a pretty big advertising company. But, God, I'd love to get all those advanced components. I really would. I don't know that we have the... You know, we kind of need them. We're at that point. 1053 over there. Look, we could buy a duck. I used to have a duck that came around my house as a kid. I used to call him Lucky. We have 2 barrels, huh? My grandma was a teacher, but she stopped working when she married my grandpa. Almost all my family had tech background. Ah, that makes sense. That, because you're doing the tech thing. Ooh, shock lance. Oh. We might have to get the shock lance. Oh, that feels bad, though. That feels so bad. As far as money is concerned, we don't even have enough to make it so. Oh, the tough skin gland. Damn it. Okay, I guess we gotta get... I mean, is there anything we could sell? I don't really think there's anything we could sell. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with the components. Whether we're the artistic ones in the family. Yeah, my entire family was artsy. Oh wait, if we don't get that, we could get the shock lance. Ooh, I think that might be the way to go. We'll get the shock lance and as many regular components as we can muster the money for. I think that'll do. Shock lance is going to be a good one for us. Who picked up the shock lance? Is that you, Coffee? Oh, somebody put it into storage already. We're not going to give it to Goody, so let's give it to Biff over here. Just wanted to pass by and say, "Hi, Twit. How you doing?" I hope you're hanging in there. I hope things are going well. I know you're going through it lately, but thank you for coming in and hanging out all the time, and hopefully we've been helpful. We try. Underground uranium. I mean, that's not super far away, but it is definitely far enough away that I don't want to deal with it. How much steel do we have? 680. How much work is left on this gun? 99. Where is Danger? Danger is resting. Danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, so anyway. I have no idea what I was about to say. I was just hoping that something would come as soon as I said that. I was like, you know, if I just start the sentence, maybe it'll go better. Alright, we can get Goody into some pants. I've never seen... Wait, did you get converted somehow? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Thanks, I am on day 5 of antidepressants. It's pretty good at numbing emotions. Yeah. I think one of the first times I actually tried to get on any type of meds... Ooh. Underground steel over here. That's tempting. I gotta say. Of course, I can't see where it is now. That's fine. Antidepressants are a double-edged sword. Yeah. So I think my doctor put me on antidepressants the first time I went to try and get some sort of help medically for my mental health. It didn't go well because they were treating me with antidepressants and anti-anxiety medicine, but I had bipolar, or I have bipolar, so it really didn't quite work. You really do have to find the right medicine for you. Even if antidepressants are the right medicine, sometimes the specific antidepressant, like this antidepressant helps and that one doesn't type of situation, can mean a lot. Depends on the meds though, but the first couple weeks can be strange. Yeah. Yeah, different people's body chemistry and different people's, and the different meds, different stages of life, all that stuff, everything can kind of affect all of it, so it's good to be aware of what your body does and does not need. Let's take a little team out here to destroy this car. I mean, there's nothing to do with the solar flare going on anyway, so we might as well try and get ourselves some more slag, right? We don't need this open anymore. Yeah, so we're going to try and get a lot done this week, both between this playthrough itself and, doing Ani. Alright, Wolf's running away because we're shooting the car. And we're going to continue to try doing Mist on Saturdays. I say try because the last couple of Saturdays have been really exhausting, and I haven't made very much on-camera progress. So these meds make me do strange things. Strange things good or strange things bad? Strange isn't always bad, right? Let's shoot the car with a laser gun. Haven't gone up to a woman and asked for a phone number in a decade, and today I did it. Good for you. See, my technique was to just completely give up entirely. Seemed to work, though. What are you wearing? You're wearing flak. Right. Might as well do a few things outside the base. Let's grab danger. Oh, you can't make your gun because, yep. Let's get Kelly, Lynx, and I'm going to say Coffee out here. I had an immense attraction to her and an extreme evolutionary will to reach out to her. Well, good. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully the feelings were reciprocated and you guys can have a nice time. All of my tainted clothing areas are too small. Screw your distress signal. I'm not about that. Jesus. Okay. We're gradually cleaning up the little scraps of metal around. She had a boyfriend, but I understand. I was just happy to not be anxious that I don't try to pick. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not always about getting the yes. Sometimes it's just about getting that feeling of confidence, knowing that you can communicate with other people and try new things. Solar flare is ending. Excellent. I don't care about your distress signal. I'm not about it. I'm not a raider. I don't go out and do things outside of the base in general. I want to double check something. How many people do we have? 17. Yeah, that's right. So we're up to about 50. Julie is cooking up a storm over here. How is our conversion? Okay, conversion's gonna take a second. It might be party time. In fact, I think it's party time. I felt alive. I felt like I was doing my part of evolution. I felt like I was on a roller coaster. That's good. It's nice to feel alive. I know what you mean. Sometimes it's like... Sometimes you feel like you're not even participating in life. So when you get the opportunity to, like, do something worthwhile, something that feels like you're being a human being, it can feel pretty good. Guys, I'm really nervous for today. So, let me explain. The other attempts that we did, they were over reasonably quick. You know, like a couple of streams worth of effort, or like, you know, whatever the case may be, right? This one... Why is everybody's certainty going down? Catton, let's convert Jess. Beautiful celebration. Excellent. $70 to $59. It's going to take us a little while. So, what I was trying to say is, basically, we're far enough along in this playthrough that I feel very invested. Like, we've had losses, we've recovered, we've had fires, we've rebuilt, we've done all of it over and over and over again. And if we were in a playthrough that didn't have Anomaly, I'd be fairly confident in this playthrough. I mean, I've lost playthroughs that are this far along before, but at this stage in the game, losing it is more or less me making a terrible mistake in general. We do have a lot of Anomaly stuff that can still happen to us that could definitely cause some problems, but... and, you know, centipede raids are always a big problem, right? No matter what you're doing. So that all being said, if we were to lose at this point, it would feel pretty bad. Like, pretty really bad, if that makes any sense. I'm going to let Danger finish this gun before we pop off the next festival. Oh, good, good, good. Danger, that's your gun. Ahoy, PB! How are you this fine Monday morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the case may be? I'm doing pretty alright. Twit feels alive and exhilarated by the prospect of life. Barb just got back from the gym and is opening her new toys that she ordered on Amazon, and all in all, everybody seems to be getting along alright. But, you know, I won't speak for others if you guys... Oh, the game is a little glitchy. Other than that, like, we have bioferret extraction, but the game says we don't have it, so... Actually, I'm just going to switch that back over. I don't care. There's a glitch of some sort, but it'll sort itself out. We've got 2 site stealers and the monolith, so we should be reasonably quick at getting that sorted. I would absolutely love to concrete this whole thing right now, but we just don't have the materials at the moment. We could go over and destroy that stuff, in theory. Happy like never before. That's amazing. Glad to hear it. We could also mine out this silver for a little bit of extra money. It's a little bit high up there. That's silver. I've never seen so much silver ore on a map. That's pretty crazy. It's just, I don't really want to zone people to be up here if we don't have to. That's a good amount of steel. Can we make that a thing somehow? Now, again, I know it sounds insane to want to be, like, doing a whole big border to go and grab the silver. But it'll get us more space to play with. Because we're going to need more space for, like, hydroponics and stuff like that, which is something I haven't even gone into, because... Alright, so... Immediately got the bioferret extraction. Not sure if we just... Whatever. Whatever it is, it is. I think it might be in our best interest to expand our base out. It's not going to take us too much in the way of materials, so let's unsuspend this. Got 193 of that. Sleep suppressor's done. I don't even know what we're doing here. I guess we can go into bioferret weaponry in case we need more Hellcat rifles. Frenzy inducer. Build shard-powered structure that generates a frenetic psychic field to make anyone nearby move and work faster. However, the unstable emotional energy creates a tendency towards violence, irritating anyone nearby. It doesn't sound how I like to play. The electro harvester, maybe? Generator that draws electricity from contained entities. This process aggravates entities, making them harder to contain. Study unnatural entities to advance this research. I don't know. Like, honestly, a lot of the anomaly research is just kind of like, it's not like my play style. Like, I'm trying to do a bunch of different stuff, but at the same time, I'm just trying to stay true to the Nether Cloud style, which is insanity in general. Oh, nice. Julie worked on converting Jess, and Jess's certainty fell. That's helpful. That's the one we're trying to convert. Zed is fallen in love with someone. I don't know if it's Coffee or Nyberg or what, but... see, Coffeean, or Coffeean, that's why I just called him Coffee. I know C-O-F-F-I is not coffee, but to me it's coffee. Now, like I said, we really need a hemogen farm. So, and we could use another ghoul. And I feel like there's other stuff we can do as well. Minor break risk. Yeah, I know. Jess is going to be minor break risking until we convert them to our ideology. I'm taking it slow and steady as usual because I like to. I like to make sure that I'm not getting too far ahead of myself. We'll speed it up. I just want to stay home and snuggle today. Yeah, that sounds like a good day to me. All right. Let's talk turkey on our on our expansion here. 3, 4, 5. I don't know, kind of maybe there. I think I'm just going to go back to my old habits of putting doors in wherever it feels right. I don't like that bear. I don't trust that butler. My parents got home and bought me one of those. Massager thing. Oh, yeah. It looks kind of like a metal octopus that you like. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, unless that's not what you're talking about, in which case I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Makes me sleepy. Yeah, it's definitely a relaxing feeling. You know what's cool? Is if we get this stuff within border... Okay, so now we can actually... We can actually have a place to put our rotten corpses. Once we do this. Is this all just corpses? I don't even remember what's over here. Probably tainted clothing as well. So let's eliminate corpses in general. Weapons, apparel. Oh, I have random bio-coded stuff over here. That really shouldn't be here. I'm not going to worry about it, though. They'll eventually start hauling the dead corpses away. Be nice to have them eaten by the trees rather than just sitting out waiting to be brought back by one of the events that brings corpses back. We might actually try and clean up the corpses around the map. Ooh, ancient pipeline section. That could be a little bit more steel for us. Ah, danger. Getting better and better at crafting by the minute. The one that looks like a spider? Yeah, I think that's the one she's talking about. Remove the skull first. Right, yes. I should be putting more skull spikes up. I just haven't been. I don't trust Mila. Like, look at that hair. That is a ghoul. If anybody in our colony is going to wind up having the metal blood thing, I can guarantee you it's going to be Mila. Being consumed by Harbinger Tree. Excellent. Of course you're eating a packaged survival meal next to the corpse trees. Good job. Good job. Alright, everybody's headed back towards home. I think we've got one more festival, so let's get it done. And then we're going to have to do a skip abduction. I mean, have to is a strong phrasing, but... Draw flesh beasts, draw animals, Psychophagy, skip abduction, void provocation, chronophagy, and skip abduction. So, if we get a young pawn, we might actually do chronophagy and have green thumbs remove the youngness out of it. But also, I think Julie... Yeah, Julie needs a kidney. So, if we don't get a usable pawn on any of these rituals, I'd at least like to get a pawn that we could either make into a hemogen farm, take a kidney, make into a ghoul, suck their youth essence out. Oh, God, this is just an insane game, isn't it? Oh, Wanderer joins. I didn't even see that. Let's see what's up. LOL! LOL, what's up? Too smart, kind, crafting, artistic, social, really good at shooting. I mean, too smart means that they're going to mental break easier, but they're a crafter. And they can hold a gun. What's your health situation? What's your meditations? Natural meditation. Lol. I was planning on taking you for the colony anyway. Revitalize my boy. Yeah, he's natural meditation. We have to take him. So let's get Lol onto the team here. We'll leave them on smithing, because I'm gonna want them to help with. I'm gonna want them to help with making components. Let's put Lol on that meditation. Put them on the work thing. What are you bringing to the table? Machine pistol. Not quite what I was looking for, Lol, but welcome to the colony anyway. Bowl cut and a beard. That is an epic beard right there, buddy. Minor break risk. Lol, you're not even here yet, guy. Just get in the walls. Darkness, chilly, ratty apparel. You walked on with the wet ratty apparel. Don't give me any guff, Lol. Get in there, get some recreation, get some sleep. Stop being a freaking burden right off the bat. War crimes all day long. Did you take off your shirt? You took off your shirt. I swear. Richie Rich over here. What do you got? Body modder, slow learner, cannibal, mining, crafting, shooting. Go juice addiction. It doesn't even matter what you are, bud. You're in the dumpster. Whoop. We're gonna need to do some mild surgery on Lowell. Oh, geez, I forgot to put some home zones down. I am stoked that people are working on stuff. Richie. So Richie is going to have to get... Richie's going to have to get arrested. And Richie's going to have to get peg legs. The question comes, do we have enough medicine for that action? We got 19 herbal. I'd prefer not to waste good medicine. So Kelly is our social pawn. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll leave their gear on. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Why are you not wearing any clothing? Does anybody know why I'm so bad at clothing in this game? Like, I thought I had it pretty well underhand in general, or in hand, or whatever the phrasing is. Like, I thought I had clothing reasonably well sorted. You can get 10 times more medicine with the amount of money you'll get from their organs. True. We don't want to sell their organs, though. We want to give them peg legs. Now, I want to check something real quick. I think you can check surgical success chance. %48 surgical success chance on Zed. And then coffee, where is coffee? %86. Okay, so coffee's got to be doing our surgeries. Now, the goal of this is we need hemogen for our vampires. I think we can support 2 vampires with 1 hemogen farm, but I don't know. It might get a little bit close. So, theoretically, I'd really like to get another one in there. We do have the possibility for a skip abduction. So... okay, they are moving all of the corpses to the tree. The tree is eating them. That's good. That way they're out of our hair. You're eating a simple meal with your back turned, so we can't witness your shame. Gonna eat without a table. Now we just want Richie's legs off. They can't cause any significant problems with mood breaks if they don't have legs to move around. Surgery failed. That's fine. Can we remove the left leg? No. Okay. So then we're going to have to switch this over to doctor care with no medicine. Oh, wait, they have a go juice addiction no matter what, huh? Yeah, this isn't going to work. We're just going to get a kidney. Because they're going to die from go juice addiction. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that. We could take a kidney and then make them a ghoul. I wouldn't necessarily be against that. No, Zed. You don't have as good a chance as coffee does. I say we get a kidney so we can give one to Julie. And I feel like this is a bit like Graveyard Keeper. I guess. I don't know what Graveyard Keeper is, but... yeah, I think Barb's right. I think we pull a kidney and a lung, then we shove a shard up their ass so they're a ghoul. They'll regrow their kidney and lung. We'll put them on the battlefield. Bing, bang, boom. It's a game where you keep a graveyard. I kind of figured that. I think Winter was actually playing that for a little while. Alright, so we got a kidney. That's fantastic. Oh my god, Zed is really trying to get his surgery time in. We're gonna clean, and then we're gonna operate, and then we can let Zed off the leash. Prepare them for burial or not. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now, it does come into question... Do we want to try and do surgery on Julie now? Or... do we want to wait until we get hospital beds? I mean, we've had a few successful surgeries, but... Yeah, the kidney keeps. If you look, it's like in a styrofoam package. It has no deterioration rate unless it's outside, so surgery failed. Yeah, the kidney keeps. The problem is, if you look at their health, right? Because they don't have a kidney, their blood filtration is down. So they're 95, they're at 95 consciousness, 95, 95, 95, 50% blood filtration. So the other thing is if we wait long enough, we could theoretically give her a bionic kidney. How you doing today, Aya, by the way? Nice to see you. But... you know. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so I think we've destroyed one of the lungs. So this time it's ghoul infusion, in my mind. After you fed them... yeah, ghoulizing Richie. I think ghouls are one of the best additions to the game as far as this DLC. There's a lot of really great additions to the game, the flamethrowers, all that stuff, but there's something about the ghouls because you can take a colonist that's absolute garbage and turn them into a pretty decent melee blocker, which is important because melee blocking pawns are generally a difficult thing to come by. You know, Green Thumbs wouldn't make the worst vampire, but they don't have the meditation I want. I wonder what the failure chance for ghoul implantation is. See, we took their kidney, and now it's just a wound. How do we deal with that? Like, can we put like a sleeping spot on the ground somewhere? Really? Well, at least they'll feed him there. Richie, you can go on the ghoul schedule. Do they just keep trying to get up or something? Who's our warden or our doctor? Oh, they're up. They're moving around. See, their kidney that we took went from being gone to being 13 of 15. 14 of 15. Look how fast that thing regenerates. So they just grew back a kidney. Good use for bad pawns, right? Pull a kidney and a lung, stuff a shard in them, call it good. In fact, shards, we might want to go and grab some more. Lowell, you came in with a garbage gun. Are you naked again, Lowell? No. What do we have going on over here? Simple helmets getting made. What about dusters? Where's a good duster? Oh, right there. Salen's got a shoot frenzy. So here's the deal, right? We are working our way over to that steel. Right here, near the trees. And once we get our things over here, like we need to get power over here. We need to get, we need to bring the drill over. And once we do, we're going to be able to start pulling steel out of the ground. Once we pull some steel out of the ground, infinite kidney farm. I don't think you can pull kidneys out of a ghoul, can you? No, you can't remove kidneys from a ghoul once they're a ghoul. Alright, and we can't do the skip abduction now, because we spent some of the bioferret on, although, how much do we have in here? 9.63. Yeah, we need a substantially larger holding area, so that's gonna become a thing once we've expanded our borders here a little bit. I've got some ideas on it. I do. I just, yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have realized that problem real quick. Like that, if that was ever a thing, somewhere in the beta testing of this DLC, someone's like, hey, you know, you could make an infinite kidney farm with ghouls. Alright, cat and day and a half on that. How is the festival situation? All right. Let me think here. All right, we got fabrication, right? See, now I really want to knock out some advanced research because I'd love to get the ghoul enhancements. Ghoul plating, metal blood heart, ghoul barbs, corrosive heart, adrenal heart. What does this do? A special bioferret prosthetic that allows a ghoul to saturate its bloodstream with stress hormones and liquid energy. The ghoul will move and attack at incredible speeds for a short amount of time. The prosthetic slightly increases the ghoul's metabolism, causing it to eat more. Do the extremely painful. Only ghouls. Okay. Corrosive heart. Special bioferret prosthetic that allows the ghoul to spray a corrosive fluid. The prosthetic repurposes a chamber of the ghoul's heart to create a strong acid which can be projected from the ghoul's mouth. Okay. Metal blood heart. A special bioferret prosthetic that can pump a small amount of metal blood into a ghoul's bloodstream, making it more resistant to damage for a short period of time. Metal blood also makes the ghoul more vulnerable to fire. The prosthetic causes widespread swelling, slowing the ghoul down. Okay, I'm not thrilled about the idea of a metal blood heart then. Oh wait, Lowell is natural meditation. So let's get him over at the tree. 5 people is a nice sweet spot. Like, when you start out with 5 tribals, you can get your natural meditation tree casting up and going real quick. All right, I can't in good conscience let this bear and this wolf exist. They are going to be a problem. They always are. So we're going to bring some people out to shoot here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, good job, guys. That was sloppy of me, but it worked out in the end. Sauceman. Oh, Jesus. This bear is just not going down. Come on now, dude. Just punch the bear a little more. Might not be infinite, but depending on your surgery skills, you might be able to get a whole lot of organs out before ghouling. Yeah, the thing is, you can pull 1 lung and 1 kidney before they die. The moment you pull a 2nd kidney, 2nd lung, a heart, or a liver, it's just instant death for the colony. So you can pull a lung and a kidney and then ghoulify them up nice and good. But after that... Alright, Saucevan. We're just going to let the bear bleed. Like, I just can't right now with this bear. Granite, sandstone. Ah, we're running low on limestone. Not entirely low, but... Structure. Let's try to do granite where we can. So these trees have already smashed up a bunch of the rotten corpses. Did you really just drop that stuff there? Okay, I'm sure somebody will sort out the problem later. Okay. Now the question is, like, we need to reform our ideology to do more parties, right? How much wood do we have? Not a lot of wood. Is it time to switch to dance parties is the question we have to ask ourselves. I think the answer might be yes. Wait. We're going to put our fabrication bench right there. We just got to move things a little bit. Somebody chop up that bear. Okay. So one thing we got to do, we got to make sure that we can get power over there. And thank you for the follow, Guidessa. I really got it. Mech Hive. Okay. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Let me make sure walls is a good place. This is, ugh. Bad timing, Randy. Bad timing. What do we got coming in? We got a couple of angles on it, too. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gadisa. Gadisa. Okay. Gadisa. 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 So this is a whole thing. I know that feeling. I've only had a few streamers get my name right, and that's after switching to all lowercase. Have a question? What's your question? Is it, how am I going to survive this mech attack? Because the answer to that is, oh, I have no fucking idea. I was really hoping we had enough time to do a few more rituals. Now we have EMPs. Let me not be stupid about my EMPs. Is anybody trigger happy? I'm tempted to give Goody the EMPs, because if they betray us, them walking off with EMPs is a lot less important than them walking off with a gun. Industrious Night Owl. I mean, I think we actually go full on inside zone with everybody. Not to be like disrespectful or anything, just curious, like, why a lot of streamers put chronic illness or mental health? Well, a lot of streamers experience those things. I have been through 6 surgeries in the last 5 years, less than 5 years, for my diverticulitis. Full on had to cut me open and reorganize my guts. I'm never going to be normal as far as health goes. So a lot of our people here share some of those situations. Not that specifically, but chronic illness is a major thing. Sometimes when people are healthy, they don't see what's going on in the world, but there are a lot of people out there who have chronic pain, chronic illness, problems that are never going to go away, genetic or acquired from lifestyle or whatever. Then the mental health part, I have bipolar and ADHD. I have to take meds for both. I still don't have my life fully put together, but ever since I got on meds like a year and a half ago, I've been moving in the right direction. Honestly, if I didn't have my meds, I probably would have quit streaming, because just the amount of anxiety and depression and all the stuff you deal with ADHD and bipolar can really put a cramp on doing good lifestyle things. But yeah, Heather has bipolar and has been going through a rough patch. Make your own schedule and work from home can make streaming a lot more accessible for folks to find. Exactly. Oh no, I do understand. Honestly, I have ADHD, so I can fully understand it. Yeah, I think like what Aya said, streaming is a lot more accessible to people with chronic illness and mental health problems, because it's at home, you know. If my guts say, hey, fuck you, we need to go to the bathroom right now, I'm at my house. I put up my be right back screen. I'm like, guys, give me 5 minutes. And I go and use the restroom and I come out. If you're at a high stress job, a sales job, a job where you can only take a certain number of breaks, you know, for the shift or whatever, it doesn't work. Like, I literally can't have a normal job with the way my stomach is. And I would imagine it's the same for a lot of other streamers. Like, you just have to, do something. Jess is a brawler. And I don't have any guns for her. Okay. I don't have an answer for this particular situation right here. I think we're gonna give Goody... Drifters needs alms. Jump to alligator. Now, on the plus side, those drifters should act as a distraction for the mechs. I have a bunch of scent issues, so I can't work in anything food or scent related, so retail is shot. Oh yeah, absolutely. Totally understand that. I am so fucking nervous right now. This is a big mech raid. Those Centurions and Centipedes are going to be a nightmare. I kind of expect losses. Like, I expect casualties on this one. I mean, if not entire colonists, then probably a good chance we're going to be leaving some fingers and toes and possibly some arms and legs on the floor. What did I miss? Bobots? What are Bobots? Yeah, community builder. I hear you. Yes. Yes, they do. I've started playing on Adventure Colony way back in the day. Before I had over 1,500 hours in this game. The last playthrough we did, which the VODs are being uploaded to YouTube. These VODs are also being uploaded to YouTube, so they're available if anybody wants to see them. But the last one I did was 500% against Randy. No kill boxes, no traps. And now that I've done that, it feels kind of like the way to play for me. So we're doing no kill boxes and no traps on Anomaly. This is actually our 4th attempt. We've lost 3 colonies trying to do the Anomaly DLC. They did do some rebalancing since we started, so... Yeah, I've done all of the endings before. We had a single game where we started as the Sanguiphage Start and wound up doing all of the endings. Ship launch, royalty, ship to the stars, and Arco Nexus. Eclipse. Anomaly wasn't in the game at the time. And since then, that one I did use kill boxes at the start. Got used to no kill boxes in the later stages. As slice of life. Yeah, I think everybody should play every game the way that makes them happy, you know? I never thought I'd be doing hard challenges on Rimworld. That's not usually my brand or my jam. I started just doing Minecraft. I do long builds in Minecraft. I'll put up a link to a project that I time-lapsed. It was a 2-year-long project building another hub in my single-player world, and I time-lapsed the whole thing. I have another big project that's been on the back burner for probably close to a year now, because I've been playing games like Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included. We also played Nightingale when it came out. I've done just about everything in the pre-release, so when they make more content, I'll be back on that more. Just been doing a lot of other games, so I haven't done as much Minecraft lately. We have a community SMP. Barb and Killer were helping me get a build done on there that I just have to sit down and actually do all the work to put the time-lapse together, which I'll do probably this week sometime. Alright, the mechs are coming in. Now, I never bring Green Thumbs because Green Thumbs moves way too slow. And Jess does not have a weapon because they are upset about guns if they carry them, so... Okay. We're going to try and position up here first. Actually, it might be more useful to position down here first. Yeah, travelers harmed, of course. Now, all the mechs are actually going for the travelers, so that works in our favor. We're going to pop out and shoot this, this Scyther over here. Real quick, and we should maintain... Damn, our power is not where I want it to be. What we're going to do is we are going to pop the combat command for our leader. And then I want to pop the marksman command, but I also want to be in a position where we can make good use of that. There's a good chance we're going to have to burn our low shields or maybe some of our shock lances. Never understood this gang signs. What gang signs? What are you talking about? SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer. It's a server that we have for Minecraft. It is a survival server, which is where the S comes, and multiplayer for the MP. SMP, I just mean gotcha, gotcha. Actually, I think over here is probably, you know, this is going to be our best setup point, realistically. Second here. I know it sounds crazy, but that Centurion's out on his own. Let's make a play on that. If I toss this grenade here, it does, it breaks it. Then we go out over here. Why won't you go and attack the goddamn thing? Oh my god. Why? Attack, attack. Walk up and attack. Oh, you... Okay. Bruise on the left arm. Yeah, okay. So let's get Coffee, 10 to Julie, and Zed, 10 to Lynx. Let's get a look at what everybody else is doing over here. try to be as safe as possible about this. This is going to be an endurance round. Ugh. This is going to be a whole thing. Now, if we can get out here as the pikeman comes around the corner. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's go out and get these guys over here. Anybody take a hit? No, I think we're okay. Like I always thought it was some kind of challenger PvP thing. I don't play Minecraft for years though. I never stopped to appreciate how good Rimworld. Why don't I attack them? Because we don't have power armor or anything. We have to pick our battles. We have to jump out and kill something and go back in, and jump out and kill something and go back in. We're doing 17 on 1 15 times or 20 times rather than doing like how many mechs are there? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 centipedes, 2 centurions, and a bunch of small ones. So we pick off what we can pick off. That's why the walls are set up the way they are, and they're thick, so that we can pop out, shoot something, pop back in. Yeah, this is the best way to do it. I mean, you can also do things like kite them, fight on your terms, exactly. So if we take them all at a time, it's 100% 2 over. Yeah, exactly. We do have some weapons and stuff that will make it easier if we want to take on, like if we want to speed it up at the end. But, like, we're literally set up so that if our people need a break, we can send them back to the center core of the base to get food and whatever else they need. So we're just going to approach it that way. Alright, they went down, so let's... Oh, some of them are just moving too quick into different positions. Usually when I played before modding the shit out of the game, I would just attack the raiders first. Yeah, not a good idea on 500%. Not unless you're, like, geared hard. This guy's going to come around the corner, and he's dead. And same thing for this guy up here. Especially if we position something like here. Alright, nailed him. What do we got coming around? We got a centipede coming around. Not my favorite situation with the centipede. With the centurions... Centurions make it difficult. I mean, the centipedes on their own are a pain in the ass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hang on, hang on. All right, Lowell needs to go home and sort themselves out. All right, that got us a centipede. Let's circle around on the Centurion. All right, now we're going to flank them. Gonna send Richie in for the kill. Nope, somebody got tapped. Was it Lynx? It was Lynx. Bad order of operations. Lynx, how are you doing? Can you get through this particular 6 hours? All right, I need Lynx. And where is our other doctor? And Coffee to go inside. Tend Lynx. That's the power of blood. Sorry. Alright, Ghoul is kind of glitchy. It won't walk through people. Alright, what do we got? Fun fact, it also exists in IRL devices used to electric... EMPs removed. Yes, yes, the EMPs. I do know what it stands for. I just didn't know the vague circles where the oh yeah. The Centurions have shields. We also have a low shield pack thing, which is why I got to be aware, because I could actually break our own shield if I'm not careful. So there should be another door here. Alright, so that should drag their attention. We'll go back inside so we can take this on our terms. Julie is not doing great, so we'll swap Julie out for Lowell. Alright, you run in and handle that. Now I'm going to have everybody go home and take a small break. See if the ghoul can heal up a little bit. Like Aya was saying, siege tactics. We keep thick walls, so we deal with everybody on our terms. Our actually, speaking of our terms, Green Thumbs, you can stay. Jess, you can stay. But that thing is about to actually take out our door, so. Okay. Never mind. What I do want is John to come over here and repair that door, because we don't have the double door there anymore. Julie's got to go home and get a snack. Good job, John. they're all in a pretty good mood. I'm going to let John grab some food, and then we're going to go back out and try and take out a few more of these guys. I don't like this group over here. Two centipedes and a... what's it called? They're going to bust out that limestone and be in our back... oh, God. Why are you sitting in there, Julie? So everybody had a beer and a food? Okay. Well, let's come out here before this thing breaks through the wall. Which is right now. See, now that spot in the wall now serves as a choke point that they're going to come through. Biff, I'm going to need you to run up and punch a centipede. No, somebody died. Come on. Okay. That was bad. That was very bad. Nope, 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 nope. Everybody move. Everybody move. Move, 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 move. Okay. That's a good question. How did Salen die? My guess is a headshot. Torso. Had their torso completely destroyed. Ugh, that felt bad. Now the thing is this hole in the wall's not gonna go away. So our best bet is to set up to use it. Yeah, that's not going to work great. Oh, the ghoul died. Not good. Oh shit, we're gonna just... Yep, I destroyed our own low shield. Not much else we can do. Okay, so we lost the ghoul, and we lost Salen. Ugh. Do we make another sarcophagus in the hopes of resurrecting them? Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't feel like we're going to be resurrecting anybody. That sucks. That sucks. Ugh. Okay. Like I said, I expected there to be losses. Ghoul resurrection. Good point. Could have been a lot worse, but still ouch. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a waste of a low shield. Like a hard waste of a low shield. Fuck, that sucked. Like, I knew it was gonna suck, but that sucked. But definitely my bad not, like, having stuff better sorted. God. I am not hitting all of the marks on this playthrough, I gotta say. I've had more losses on this one than I've had on a lot of my playthroughs. I should have pulled the team back further while we were waiting, so that the Grenadier was throwing out of the low shield that we had, like, woulda, shoulda, coulda, you know? Got more sandstone than anything else at the moment. Should probably discontinue the limestone and make all of it sandstone. Sandstone. This is what I was saying about how we're not out of the woods. Like, I'm still fairly confident in what we're doing here, but this is exactly why I was saying we fully have the potential of having a problem still. Where is Killer Butler? No sleep until we get the walls a little bit patched up. A couple of bad encounter rolls from a horrible death. Yeah. Where did Salen wind up? No, god damn it. We either make a sarcophagus or we chop up Salen. Alright, so not wood. Yeah, I guess we... That sucked. That sucked. No empty accessible spot. Why? Who else does building here? I think Goody does building. Don't have enough granite. Okay, so slate maybe? Yeah, because we're not using slate for anything else, so we can actually... God, poor Salen. Oh, we definitely have to strip him, though. He's got some good stuff. Like, that lance is going to come in handy. Well, we had a ghoul for a hot second. Yes. Well, we had given him a good offhand weapon, the shock lance or the insanity lance, whichever one it was. And so those things don't, they're not cheap. Did somebody else already put it on? I think somebody else already picked it up. Good shit. Is it Jess? Yeah, okay, so you've got a shock lance, which is good. Alright, we are slowly converting that holdout over there. God, we need to chop up more of those chunks. Okay, Jess is doing that. Biff is cleaning. Like, I put Nauseum in the main area because I was like, man, I can't warrant trying to resurrect more people. Like, if we bring people back, we're bringing Nether or Barb back. But Salen is such a good pawn at this point. We need better helmets. We need flak. We're just starting to get to the point where we can do things, right? Like I was talking about and trying to get to. The reason we're expanding these walls out here so that we can get to the steel safely is that once we can get to that steel, we can really start getting our colonists. Like, that stuff would not have happened if we had all flak and all marine helmets, but it's just the nature of the beast when you're not quite where you need to be just yet. Now, they should smash up all of the mechs, which will get us a little bit more steel, and we do have to just kind of continue to get our walls up. At this point, it's just smash up the blocks, get things going. What's underneath this? Sandstone? You know what? I'm going to power toggle that on. Please finish the tomb. Love you too. Have a good day. Hypothermia on Goody. Never mind. Let's not have you finish that. Let's have John finish it. I see the alerts on the side. Is there someone that needs tending? Oh, it was letting me know that the person that we were forcing to build inside of the freezer was getting hypothermia. So we let them go eat, and we brought in somebody else. We're building a sarcophagus in the freezer because you can freeze a colonist corpse, and there are items you can get as quest rewards called resurrect or mech serums, and those allow you to bring somebody back to life as long as their corpse isn't desiccated. So it's kind of like a... if you can keep them on ice consistently long enough and you get some good luck, you can eventually bring them back. We've already got 2 of our colonists, the one that Killer named after me and the one that Barb named after herself. So Nether and Barb are in these sarcophaguses. Salen's going to be in here. We put Nauseum in here because I was like, man, I don't think I can afford to... You don't get a lot of Resurrector Mech Serums. Most times, I don't actually wind up getting to use them. Like, by the time I get them, even in the freezer, the corpses wind up desiccated because, you know, with enough solar flares and EMIs and whatever else happens in the game, the power flickers on and off enough times that they get rotten. You can bring them back sometimes. I thought for a while that if you used the healer mech serums on a desiccated corpse, it would undesiccate the corpse. And then you could resurrect them, but that was not true. I was mistaken there. Yeah, ghoul resurrection is quite far down the line, though. So, I mean, we'll keep the ghoul in the freezer. 212 and 2. How many advanced components do I have? 10. Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Where'd that rifle go? Oh, no shit. We'll go snag that Hellcat rifle. Ah, the break alert is gone. Is that from burying the friendo? Yes. They get a debuff as long as they're left unburied. A lot of times I bury them at the butcher table. I'm like, oh no, the colonist is... the colonist is unburied. Let's chop up the corpse. Hey, look, there's no more colonist left unburied. What's this strange dinner food we have here? Don't worry about what the strange dinner food is. Just eat your food. Soylent Green. Yes, absolutely. 100%. 728 steel. So basically, we need components and steel really badly for everything. It makes our weapons. The components go into making our flak armor. Our helmets are going to be made out of steel for the foreseeable future. Basically, once we start pulling steel out of the ground, because that node over here is going to get us a ton of steel, that's going to allow us to get a lot done. This fabrication bench is going to allow us to... What are you doing? The fabrication bench is going to allow us to turn steel into components. So now that we've got our walls extending out to capture that area so it's safer to mine in, I'm not looking for this area to be uber safe. This area just needs to be safe enough that when our miners are out here mining, if something spawns and attacks immediately, they have enough time to get back to the core of our base. That is the general concept of what I'm trying to do here. But this is the pivotal point in any playthrough where it's like, we could still reasonably easily lose. Like, more or less, I think it would take a threat that I'm not used to really fuck me up on this playthrough, but even so, another mech raid like that, especially if it comes, like, soon, could definitely cause some major problems with our colonies. So, once we can get everybody a good flak chest and start putting some better helmets on our people so we can avoid headshots and torso shots, if we can get the stuff in place to not get one shot, we'd be in a really good place, but... It's just like, it's gonna take us time here. Alright, we've got 38 components, so... Now, gun-wise, we're doing okay. Jess needs a... The thing is Jess needs a melee weapon, but... She doesn't. She's a brawler, so it's going to upset her a lot to get a ranged weapon. It's a whole can of worms, right? Like, if we give her a ranged weapon, she's going to be upset. But if we give her a melee weapon, she doesn't have the armor to take it on. See, like, the ghouls being a melee blocker, it works in small amounts because they've got that regeneration, but we lost our tough ghoul. If we had a tough nimble brawler ghoul, that would be perfect. We had a tough brawler, no nimble though, and they lasted a long time. We lost them in the Great Scyther War of 2024, I guess we'll just call it, because it's 2024 still. Lol, that's right, you're kind and too smart. You are meditating at the tree. Also, once we get a few more levels into danger, like when we get danger up to a level 6 Psycast and maybe buy a few Psycast abilities from somewhere, we're going to be in a much better scenario because we'll be able to skip our enemies in close to us rather than having to wait for them to come around a corner. Okay. Doing good. Okay. Let's also start getting power over to where it needs to go. I'm using... I'm using the Hidden Conduit because Hidden Conduit doesn't have Xist events. And it doesn't upset our colonists to look at it, so we're just going to bring that up there. Nobody's butchering the bear. Oh, I unsuspended this, or I suspended this, right? So, yeah, smashing up the mechs is getting us more steel and a little bit more plasteel as well, which is going to come in handy. We're currently researching bionics, so we'll be able to start getting our people in better condition. Ideally, we're looking for a bionic leg, arm, and eye for every single colonist at least, plus whatever they need replaced. We need a bionic spine for Green Thumbs, because he's just moving entirely too slow with his bad back, so we got to get that sorted. We've got the kidney to put in Julie. Again, I'd kind of like to try and wait until we get the doctor bed and all that shit, but we're going to have to get that in there soon-ish. 95% movement is not the worst movement, but they're already a slowpoke. We gave them a bionic leg so that we could make up for the slowpoke part. You know, I'm going to allow them to work on that door as well. And God, it feels bad to lose Salen. Salen has been such a good plants colonist. And one of the reasons I'm trying to build all this stuff as much as possible is we really do need to start getting into... Yeah, we need a dance festival situation, right? So let's get that down there. Yeah, we're switching over to dance parties for our festivals. The question then becomes, do we add any memes to the religion? Back from Pawn bringing in a big robot and thought you missed one. Is it a Dance Revolution? Yes. Right now we're doing Sky Lantern festivals. So each pawn grabs 4 wood, makes it into a Sky Lantern, and launches it into the sky. It's a good early game festival because it doesn't require any type of nice room or anything to get any type of bonus. As long as you have 10 people, there's a good chance it's going to go well. With all of the rituals that are set up for new recruits, there's a 50-50 chance of getting a new recruit. But even if you don't get a new recruit, the festival going well or the dance party going well will get you a mood boost and a work speed boost, depending on how the quality of the festival and all that stuff. The thing about dance parties is they require a light ball and 6 speakers in a good room. So it doesn't make sense to start out with a dance party, because if you do, even if you make yourself a light ball and stick it in the middle of your early game barracks, it's going to be terrible quality just because you don't have all the speakers, you don't have a good room. I think having a leader helps dance parties, which we have now. Yeah. So I always start out with Sky Lantern festivals. There is some, like if you go tribal, drum circles are actually a really good one to go with early on, because they have, I think they have similar, if not the same bonus as dance parties, but they don't have the requirements. You need drums, which are a one-time build. You need some sort of leather or cloth and wood so that you can, I think you might actually require leather. I don't think you can do it with cloth, but you make drums. And once you've made enough drums for half your people, that's the most bonus you can get from the drums, and it has to be near a fire. So you put down a fire, a good handful of drums, bing, bang, boom. You do have to be able to build the drums, though, so if you're going to do a drum circle, then you have to hunt enough animals early on to make the skins for the drums, which, can add to wealth and, but you might need the meat anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. On my game, drums are recreation objects too. Yeah, I think they're recreation objects in general. I've never really thought about using them for recreation. That's a good point, though. Leather makes sense. Cloth wouldn't have the tension needed. Yeah. I used to start tribal a decent amount. That was like how I got my early victories. It's really good because you set up next to the anima tree here, and tribals are all natural meditation if you do a tribal start. So 5 people meditating at the tree means you get your levels up quick to get your psycasts. So you can get a high-level psycaster very quickly. Now that we have 5 natural meditation pawns, we should be popping off a lot more linking rituals. White is only at level 1? No, danger, sorry, not white. They used to be white, and then Laz renamed them danger. So they're only at level 1 psycast. But the tree is almost ready for them to get to level 2. The more people we have meditating, the longer, the faster that happens. When we get to a certain point where work is kind of sorted, but we have extra natural meditation pawns, I'll sometimes bring on a pawn who's good at shooting and it has natural meditation. Be like, cool, you're a shooting specialist. Your job is to meditate at the tree, and when trouble comes, pick up your gun and make everybody better, So that's kind of an ideal situation sometimes. It's also good to have your vampires be natural meditation, as danger is, because vampires are genetically sensitive, psi sensitive, which makes them better casters. They have more neural heat, they have more psi focus. Also, they make really good melee pawns. And so if they have the melee skills and the psi focus, they're going to be good at both. And then your melee pawns, you generally want to put a shield belt on. And shield belts protect from stray bullets, whether they're friendly or foe. So it allows them to get in close, do the work, and not get shot by other players or interesting buffs for vamps. I like that balance. Yeah, they're also afraid of fire. They will mood break if they see fire and just start running in circles. So that can be very difficult. I was talking about how earlier the anomaly stuff seems to be very weak to fire. But if you're running vampires as your main melee pawns, shooting them with fire might not be an option. Medovki. Imps. 59. Okay, everybody inside. So what I was getting at with the vampires is they also have a jump ability, you know, because vampires can fly. Can't really fly in this one. They can jump. So there's these things called jump packs, but they occupy the same slot as a shield belt. So if you give a vampire a shield belt and put them as your melee pawn, they can get into position using their jump ability. Whereas if you were to give a non-vampire the melee position, they would have to walk into melee resist range or go without a shield belt. So that's a whole thing in and of itself. 59 imp raiders. Okay, guys. I'm going to pull a little bit of restroom break cliffhanger because I don't like fighting large groups when I'm distracted by my my insides. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We'll come back and sort out these imps. They shouldn't be too hard as long as we keep them away from us. Their fire can be a pain in the ass, especially with vampires, but we'll figure it out. And yeah, I put up the link to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back music or the Starting Soon music, I also use it on a lot of my time lapses and magic games that'll be going up on YouTube. That's the guy who does it. Go show him some love if you like it. See everybody back here in a moment. everybody. Welcome back. Okay. 59 Impid Tribals. And they're attacking immediately, I think. They're attacking immediately. Wonderful. So hopefully everybody gets inside in time. Thing about imps, imps genetically run fast. So that's a problem for us in general. So Goody, you're gonna grab a Hellcat rifle for now. Okay, so they're spreading out. You know what? I will bring them with us. Green Thumbs is just... Green Thumbs was kind of a mistake, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. I was gonna go out that way. No. Okay, so let's get across here. Just keep an eye on both sides here. No, move, move, move. This is bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Fucking imps. Fucking imps. Anybody bleeding out? The doors held open behind me. My people were too slow about getting in. My fault. They run. That's the problem with imps, is they run and they do fire. Okay, so this is where I gotta do some weird shit. I gotta stop playing this game. Like, we gotta get this fire. See, that's the thing, is imps spit fire. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. It's gonna be absolutely fucking stupid. At least the drill didn't get destroyed. Alright, they're all eating without a table. Alright, this is where we got to be a little micro-intensive. We're going to hold the doors on the way out so they're easier to walk through. Let's... Marksman command is not good. I don't even remember who our actual leader is. Combat command and marksman command are both down, which sucks. No, 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 no. Why did you do that? No, you fucking half-wits. Because there's fire in the doorway, so they don't want to go back in through there. Excellent. Okay, so I don't know how we're actually gonna do this. Alright, this is a problem. Go in! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh, I've never been this bad at this game in my life. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. I am... Alright, rain is coming. Is anybody on the verge of dying? Who do we have that's still alive? There's Cannibal. Undergrounder. Creepy breathing. 0.9 hours, 0.6 hours. So they're all gonna die. Okay, okay. Body modder, good at mining. How close to dying are you? 8 hours. You know what? Let's capture them. Nacho. Capture. Capture. Some of them are going to give us organs, some of them are going to give us whatever. 2 hours. Who else is close by? Cannot capture. Right, because I don't have the other beds made. This is... not gonna lie, this is kind of painful. This is kind of painful. We gotta make sure that all of our weapons get in too, because our weapons got dropped on the floor. Right, mostly burns. A little bit of friendly fire, but yeah. The unwavering prisoner. The other reason that vampires are good is they have the coagulate ability. And it basically, it instantly closes wounds. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at our prisoners. A vampire medic would be a good combo then? Yes, vampire medics are phenomenal. Okay, so these guys are unwavering loyalty. God, their right legs are almost off. This person is not unwavering loyalty. Body modder could be a good situation. What are you up to over here? We're probably going to want to try and recruit this guy, so we're going to lower their resistance. And what's up on this guy? Unwavering as well. We might want to do like a little prisoner swap here. We'll put the unwavering ones over here. We'll put the one we're trying to recruit over here. In fact, we're going to hold the door open because we want them to walk outside when they're feeling up to it. Little trick about stuff, right? 0.9 hours. Where is Jess? Okay, where is Danger? Okay, so a couple of goals here. We want hemogen farms, right? God, our walls are absolute fucking Swiss cheese. We have our drill on a sandstone spot, and it's the quickest to build. It's not high durability like a granite or something, but we're at the point where Getting stuff built quickly is kind of more important than getting stuff built super solid. Multiple layers are going to help us across the board, but this is looking kind of dodgy, I'm not going to lie. And we can't really micro anybody because everybody's pissed off. Okay. Unwavering prisoners. Oh, you are smashed up. You know what? I want to try pulling the legs off of this one. Because if it fails, their legs are already at, like, 1, right? Yeah, stop the walls from hemorrhaging, basically. God, Zed is missing an arm. That's fucking terrible. Our colonists are beat to shit. Like, I know it doesn't seem like we've taken a lot of hits. Yeah, we've lost a couple of colonists here and there. But, I gotta disallow ghouls on this. But we've lost... We've lost fingers, we've lost hands, we've lost arms, we've lost legs. Like, that is the big problem right here. We desperately need some time to catch up here. God, that was bad. That was just bad. Can you guys tell I'm, like, out of practice on Rimworld? I'm gonna push Killer to do those. How bad did the surgery fail? Did they lose the leg? Excellent! That is exactly what we were going for. Danger, let me get you to coagulate again. That's kind of what I was hoping for. The aim is to get the legs cut off, right? Why are you... Okay, you can feed them. So is the coagulate mostly good to use on captured pawns, or can it help? No, it can help yours too. It's really good to stop people from bleeding out. It will instantly... It will instantly stop bleeding on all... Like, it said 11 wounds healed. So, if you have anybody who's close to death... That's why I actually brought Jess along with us. She doesn't have a weapon because we don't have any good melee weapons, but she does have Coagulate. Problem right now is that we don't have Hemogen to feed them. And so without Hemogen, they can't do Coagulate. What I might do, though, is... And that's our second best medic. Ignore what I just told you to do, and please go heal them. Right leg. That leg is almost gone, too. 11 of 30. Damn it. Infection is what's going to kill us, right? Zed needs to eat. Oh my god. Everybody is beat to fucking shit. Especially with... Yes, absolutely. They're already ahead of that. Alright, let's let Zed eat. What are your needs other than that? Okay, so after you eat, please try to operate on this prisoner again. God. Suspend those for a minute because I'd rather them work on fixing the walls. Failed, but didn't get rid of the leg. Of course. This is going to be our drill shot. Insect infestation from where we were drilling. No, Jess, no, you dumbass. I can't do this. Like, I legitimately can't do this. We're gonna die. I got no ideas right now. I am out of fucking ideas. I am out of ideas. I can't. This is I don't got this, guys. I don't got this. Like, I have no faith in my ability to do this right now. I just can't. I am like seriously just, I can't right now. Yeah, no, not at all. Should have turned the power off to that. That's me being stupid. Oh. Hours, my fucking butthole. It's that we're gonna lose this colony today. Like, and I'm gonna be sad about it. Like I said, not even because I'm like attached to the colonists, just because like we've put so much fucking time and effort into all of this. Death in 4 hours. Excellent. And all of our vampires are yeah, I need you to blood feed so we can use the coagulate on our colonist. Okay. Okay, Catton. Goody. And he's going to do Mila at the moment. Boy, I suck at Rimworld. Who has infection? I don't. You have infection where? Okay, cool. On the plus side, we can just remove the leg now. Amputate right leg. Yeah, the first attack would have gotten me if I sucked. Yeah, I'm out of practice with this. Like, we took a little break after we did the last run, waiting for Anomaly to come out. And I just kind of feel like I haven't really caught my flow yet, no matter how much time goes by. No chance of death. No immediate danger. Can we get him tended, though? How many attacks? Was it 3 major attacks? No, it was 2 attacks and 1 deep drill. The thing is I had the deep drill running because you failed in amputating a leg. I don't quite know the difference, but an attack from the inside is never... Well, this is considered a minor event. This doesn't scale. That number of bugs is the max number of bugs it'll ever be. No matter how big your colony gets, no matter what, it'll always be a small group of bugs from the mining drill. The reason I wasn't worried about the mining drill is before those first 2 attacks, we had plenty of people up with guns to mow down those insects. That would have been easy sauce. But with those attacks, now we're in a situation where... Now we were in a situation where we had enough people down that we didn't have the firepower. Yeah. That's Randy in a nutshell, though. That's the whole... That's the whole thing with playing against Randy. He's random, so he can hit you. Okay, so a basic rundown. Where are you going? Okay, fair enough. The basic rundown is that it's Randy Random, the storyteller. Like, we choose our difficulty, but then you also choose your storyteller. There's Phoebe Chillax, Randy Random, and Cassandra Classic. Cassandra Classic scales more like a traditional game. She hits you and then gives you a chance to... Like, how do I explain? There are cooldown periods for the storytellers that are different per storyteller. So, like Cass, she can't hit you... I think she has to wait at least a day and a half after an attack before she can hit you again. And she can't hit you more than twice in an 11-day period. So, like, if she hits you, you wait, and if you get to day 6, that means she's already on... Day 5, sorry. 4.5 days later. Yeah, she has 4.5 days to hit you a second time, but she can't hit you for at least a day and a half. So if you get hit and 5 days goes by, then you know she's on an 11-day cooldown, meaning you have 6 days of guaranteed no attacks. That doesn't mean minor things like an animal on the map might go mad, or if you're drilling at a deep drill, you might get a deep drill infestation, but she won't get sent a raid for another 6 days after that. If she does hit you within that 4.5 days, then when that raid is over, from the start of the first one to the 11 days, whenever you finish that raid, you still have that recovery period. Randy doesn't have a recovery period. Randy can hit you every half a day, no matter what the situation is. You could have just gotten pounded by like a mech siege, and everybody's bleeding, and half a day later he sends you 100 tribals, and then a half a day later he sends you an insect infestation, like the full-size ones. So there's any number of situations where this is just not good. Alright, now just another quick check. Make sure nobody is bleeding out, because we have no immediate dangers that are turning into full-on danger. Stab from an Iqua. God, that just... I need a break from Rimworld after this playthrough. I am very much looking forward to playing Ani tomorrow. We need to get this leg off ASAP, because their infection is bad. Oh, fuck. We do need to really clean that room for that to actually work. Where is another human? So, our walls are Swiss cheese. Our people are fucked up and missing pieces and burnt and all the other things. We have prisoners we have to deal with, otherwise they're gonna get angry and mood break and try to prison break and cause problems. Walls are Swiss cheese, pawns are Swiss cheese, everything is cheese. Yeah, it's all cheese. Just mushy and freaking falling apart. Alright, now we have to kind of check who doesn't have a gun on them. We'll give Goody the shitty, well, the almost deteriorated Hellcat. Downed, downed. Man, I'm blown away at how bad I handled those situations. There were so many better ways to handle that. How do you do, my dude? I played a little Rimworld playing with 600 mods. Need to balance into... My friend called me to help him watch with something. Good game. Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. We got hit pretty hard, but, come on, can we please amputate the friggin' leg? Party! Yay, party! Let's all have a party now. Like, hey, we survived that horrible, horrible string of events. Let's party. Alright, they're ahead of their infection. John lost his hand. So him and Zed are in the same boat, right? Zed lost an arm, John lost a hand. They're ahead of their infection. Right middle finger torn off. Major hemogen craving. Excellent. Just blood feed on them. Oh, how do you fail cutting a leg off? How do you fail cutting a leg off? The thing is hanging on by a fucking thread. How? How? Just how? Those top left doors fixed up yet? Maybe? I'm losing my mind here. There's a hole in the wall. Attend the party later, killer. I'm not gonna lie. There is a part of me that's like, could we just lose this already so I can go on to doing something else with my life? I mean, not a big part. I'd prefer to win, but dear fucking God, this is just insane. Tell me you're gonna fail an amputation again. Our best doctor is downed. I have actually handled really old bones once, and they do not cut easy. Break, crack, yes. Cut, no. I guess, yeah. Their leg is at 1 of 30. Like, if this person was standing and our enemy and we shot at them and hit them in the leg, with any bullet from any gun, the leg would be destroyed. But we can't chop it off. Well, somebody died. Psychite addiction. Yeah, it's a great way to die. We need to get their leg off because their infection is gonna force it's like we're not gonna try and heal the infection on a leg we're trying to get rid of. You can't amputate a leg unless you can't amputate the leg unless it has an infection. So in some regards we got lucky. If we didn't have the infection, we would have to install a peg leg and then remove the peg leg. 2 operations. But Zed is missing a hand or an arm. Yeah, left arm is cut off, so he's one-handed trying to amputate a leg over here. And it's like, the infection's gonna kill them soon enough anyway, and I'm trying to get this as a hemogen farm for our vampires. The other option is that we alter our religion so that people like vampires feeding on them, which is an option, but not something I'd like to do. I'd prefer not to have our vampires feeding on our other colonists. Just seems counterproductive. "47th time is the charm," said. Just get that leg off there. And anybody who's like all about the fast moving stuff, I do apologize that I'm moving kind of slowly here. I just fucking can't. I just fucking can't. Well, I mean, you're missing an arm, so it's not unreasonable that you're failing, but you keep failing over and over and over again, and it's a little difficult considering we're trying to amputate a leg, Zed. Like, you don't even have to be good. You just got to go in there with a hatchet and go chop, and you keep screwing it up somehow. I didn't want to be a doctor. Right. Right. It's a good thing this bulk trader came along, because we're gonna need the medicine to get through this nonsense. They have huskies! Damn it. I want huskies. there. Lend you 8 colonists, you say? Yeah, sounds like a great idea. I have had full conversations that I never remember while half asleep, so who knows how much they wiggle, right? Keeps missing. They're not sleeping, they're just laying down. Maybe do the peg leg and he'll fail and lose it. That's, yeah. That's some Rimworld logic right there, actually. Zed's about to have a minor break. Danger is on low hemogen. That's fine. We're just going to force Biff to haul all of the meat and leather while other people do whatever it is they're doing. See, now the funny thing is, all of the weapons are made of steel, so they're smelting all of the weapons, so we're getting steel. The mechanoids are made of steel and plasteel, so we're getting steel and plasteel from shredding up the mechanoids. I'm... Nope. They're dead from infection. So... Yep, there they go. This one we'd like to convert and recruit, in theory. Great mining. Intellectual, shooting, like, more hands. Impids are genetically pessimistic, so that provides a problem with mood, but we've got another impid, so... we need hands. And this becomes like the spiral, right? You're like, shit, we lost good colonists, we need to get more colonists. Well, this one's not good, but they can hold a gun. And then you wind up with them mood breaking more often. I was talking about earlier when I was operating, the guy had zzz coming out of his head. I assume that means his legs still, and I didn't need the other arm. Yeah, he probably was. He probably was asleep. God, Coffee and Wick are just not standing up. See, and all of this is like, there's pluses and minuses to the. I'm out of coffee. Big minus in the world. So like, we're getting a lot of meat and leather out of cleaning up this whole situation. So in theory, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, stretched, posture checks, and hydrate. Oh, I gotta get a spine mic. Oh. Oh, stretches. Okay, posture check, hydrate. Okay. Yeah, let's eat without a table, guys. That's a great idea. Right next to the cougar. Right next to the cougar. Do I not have a stockpile zone here? Tree linking. Alright. All this stuff needs to get done, but we guys, we need a little luck. Cross your fingers, rub your rosaries, pat the head of your favorite lucky animal. I don't know. Whatever it is that you do is a luck ritual. We need some luck right now. If we can get just a little bit of luck. So what was the Harbinger? Oh, that's these things? The Harbinger trees eat corpses. So our non-fresh corpses go over to... The rotten corpses go over to the Harbinger trees. Composting at its finest, absolutely. New lovers! Danger and Jess. Wonderful. Low hemogen, Jess. No, because that'll kill them. We got good guns here. Hey, Randy must have heard me and been like, "Oh, you want more steel? Let me just send a whole bunch of raids your way. That'll be steel, right?" Yes, Randy. Yes, it will. Actually, we need the walls up. We need the walls up. Zalen was our best, or one of our best, planters, so we lost a lot of ability to keep up with the crops, including the daylilies inside where we were getting our impressiveness from. Which is why I'm also over here like it might be time to put the floors in. I'm trying so hard to get the outer walls up first. Let's not let the blight jump to the other pieces of the crop, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I just kind of stopped talking. I was doing a lot of explaining and keeping up with all the conversation, and we just got hit so hard, so fast. I'm kind of at a loss for words at the moment. I really, honestly don't even know what to do or say. Just vibing. Awesome. And guys, I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I've been trying... Oh my god. Passed out in the refrigerator. Good job. I want to do festivals to get more people, but I also want the walls up before we do that, and I want to switch. We have to reform our ideology. I haven't even really gotten time to think about what we want to do with that other than to switch over to dance parties. In order to do dance parties effectively, we need all of these built. I don't want to build those until our walls are built out here because that's going to be extremely helpful. Let's get the Psylink level. See, like I said, like I've been talking about the whole stream so far, we're on that razor's edge, right? With just a little bit of luck over the next couple of hours, which is what we got left in stream, we'll be able to really get to that point where we can stabilize and pretty much take on whatever threats are coming at us. But we're not at that point yet, which is what I was saying, as proven by what just happened. That mech raid was a lot, and the fuck-ups I made with the impids, also a lot. We need more... Alright, he's smoking some weed. That'll do. You're cleaning dirt, huh, buddy? Thank you for cleaning the freezer. Don't care about that. Yeah, it is hard to prioritize. That's the whole game, right? Danger got blinding pulse. Not amazing, but not the worst we could possibly do here. Okay. Gradually, things are getting sorted. Man, John Wick is still down. Beard stroking. So what I was saying about oxygen not included tomorrow, we're going to be doing a little bit less of a stressful playthrough. We're going to be playing Ani, and we're not going to do any crazy challenge. We're not going to go hardest settings. We're not going to pick the hardest map. We're not going to disable a bunch of stuff to make it more difficult to maneuver. We're going to pick a reasonable map. We're going to pick good dupes, and we're going to set up a nice colony that we can chill at and just have some fun projects, work on some stuff. That's how I was playing Ani for a while. Then I got into doing some extreme, chill vibes playthrough, in contrast to the heavy stress of playing Rimworld. I need to put green thumbs in the walls. Green thumbs just... They keep going out to build outer walls, and it's like, dude, you're not kitted out for that particularly. Yeah, so I'm just going to try and stay slow and steady here, see what we can get done. I'd like to send out another caravan. We usually send out Goody. They're still healing quite a bit, so realistically we want to wait until they're healed up so they can move at proper speed and so that they can not have a disadvantage to trading because of them being sick or broken. Construction botched. Excellent. Really, you brought one conduit's worth, and then you're just going to go and build something else. That's phenomenal. Yeah, we need to get wealth off of the map. Danger be working on some... No, actually, there's nothing else for them to work on. I think Green Thumbs is the best plants after the other pawn passed. Yeah, probably. Yep. I just need them to be faster. We need to get them a new spine. We desperately need to get them a new spine. Oh, hey, John is up. Also, the other project on the table is, given how much our walls have taken a hit, after we get these outer walls, this new section of wall up, we're going to double it up, and we're going to work on tripling up the general outer walls. So this one will probably stay as a double, but then anything that's... Because this is now, you know, outer, but this one will get tripled up. These upper ones will get tripled up. Here we might do something a little different and cheeky because we don't need to make it crazy. Damn, we've got rotting corpses all over the place. I don't even know. Oh, these were those people that came in when the mechs were there. That's right. The beggars or whatever. I do need a door there, so we're going to let them work on those. Actually, no. You know what? work on the other stuff first, guys. Julie is still cooking like a champ, so that's good. Travelers or wanderers, yeah. I think they were asking for medicine or something, so... Right, Jess... Get Zed a rifle. You can get the charge rifle. You're good. You have an assault rifle. Okay, looks like all the meat and leather have been brought inside. That's fantastic. Cheers, everybody. And how much concrete do we have? Can we please finish the walls, everybody? Yep, minor break risk. We're going to be having minor break risks for a while. At this point, I'm almost tempted to let these things roll around and do the festivals again with the Sky Lantern. By the time we get everything situated, it's almost like a we might as well type of situation. Because if you finish the rituals and then immediately reform your your ideology, you wind up being able to do 7 or 12 rituals back to back. But without, yeah, it's one of those things like it's like 15 days, 16 days between rituals, and the first one's down to 8 days now. So it's like, how long is it going to take us to restabilize enough to actually switch over? It might still be worth it because, you know, 8 days is a long time to let Randy come at you without getting new recruits in here. Are we anywhere near done with the walls? So close, guys. So close. Bionic replacements is coming in. Does anybody have, like, a masterwork bed? Ooh, poor bed's gotta go. Excellent. Excellent. We're gonna make this a medical bed. Let's just say we're gonna stick it up in that corner now. They're working on the door blueprint. That's fantastic. Logging worksite. No, thank you. Alright, I've manually queued up the rest of the wall, so I'm gonna unsuspend, or unforbid this stuff so they start working on it. Bionic replacements. Okay, what do we even want now? I'm gonna go into hydroponics because there's the inevitability that we're gonna wind up in a situation where we need to grow food indoors. Not that we have a place set up to do that, but with an expanding wall situation, we might be able to get there soon-ish. Have I betrayed the base yet? No, not your current pawn, Julie. You are cooking us delicious food and taking care of our animals very nicely. Alright, we're making bionics now. This is where we start looking into what we need for everybody. Hemogen craving, minor. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to. So there's an arm for Killer, but it's only a finger missing. An arm for Coffee because of a fright, frostbite. An arm for Zed and John. Julie needs a kidney, which we can put in her soon. But I want to get Zed repaired before we do that. Put a spine on there. Okay, so 2 arms are super important, then the spine, then another 2 arms, then we can start looking at like the super minor stuff that we can deal with. If we can get those bionics replaced reasonably soon, I'd be super happy. They're almost done building the stuff we need for the dance parties. John is over here eating without a table again, of course, because, you know, rather than go home and eat at the table, he's going to eat over there. We definitely need to get wealth off the map. How's Goody doing on the healing front? Very close to being healed up. I mean, sometimes you need a snack. Yes, yes. But they have an 8 without a table debuff whenever they eat without a table. So it's frustrating that they all put meals in their pocket. Like, full meals. Like, how do you put a full meal in your pocket and then eat it out in the middle of the freaking work site? You know what I mean? It just seems insane. And there's Nightbot being a good streamer for me, guys. If you want to come and join the Discord, hang out, talk Rimworld or other games, chill, just be around nice, supportive, kind, helpful people, Discord link's up there. Also, my YouTube link is up there. I upload all of the VODs of my Rimworld playthroughs that we do here on stream, as well as my VODs of Oxygen Not Included playthroughs. I just recently started editing down some Magic the Gathering Arena content, putting those games and shorts up there as well. I will be finishing up the time-lapse for the servers, the tree that we built on the server. I say we because it was my build concept and I started it, but Barb put a lot of work into it and Killer put a lot of work into it with me. So our tree build, I'm going to be time-lapsing. I have all of the footage. I just need to sit down and go through it for a couple of hours and put music to it. So that'll be up there as well. So all those links are up there. I try to do as much as humanly possible, or humanly impossible. I don't even know at this point. Alright, how is our recruit coming along? 2.7 resistance. It's going to take longer to convert them to our ideology than anything else. They need a right arm when they come online as well. Okay. Okay, so we're waiting for Goody to heal, and we have the infrastructure up for dance parties. Yeah, it's not worth trying to wait 7 days to squeeze extra out. I'm going to take another quick restroom break because I've been putting a lot of liquid in. And as I always say, liquid in equals liquid out. So in addition to the links for all of the YouTube and Discord stuff, I'm also going to put Bobby's links up there again. If you like the music, go show him some love. As always, I got to promote people to help me out. We'll get back. We'll get more rituals done. Fingers crossed we'll get some more people, and Randy will be kind to us, knock on wood. And yeah, see everybody in a moment. Okay, everybody, I am back. Tried to make that a quick one, despite my desire to eat another blueberry muffin. Okay. I think we got to reform the ideology. I'd love to get the legs off of this guy eventually, but at the moment, just having them as any type of hemogen blood feed farm. Let's go straight up hemogen farm. Once they heal up, we should be able to pull enough blood out of them for at least one of the vampires. That stuff is done. Let's go into our ideology. Okay, what do we got? We're going to reform. Do we want any of this? I kind of feel like no. We don't need to add to our ideology. These two memes are pretty much all we need for now. We could, in theory, eventually get High Life, or Ritualist, or Blood Feeding, or Transhumanist, or Inhuman. I mean, we could get any combination of that stuff, but at the moment, it really just doesn't serve us to add another meme. So let's go over here. What about Precept? If we do Blood Feeders Revered, we would have to have a Blood Feeder. Wait. Let me add that real quick. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Believers will be happy if there is a blood feeder in the colony, will not mind being fed upon. Blood feeders died, -2. Revered blood feeder, +4. No blood feeders, -2. No blood feeder master, -1. Blood feeder master, +2. Let's cancel out of this. Who do we have? Too smart brawler, Misandrous. Does not make a good leader. Danger needs to stay a crafting specialist. You are Bullet Slinger, and Catton is our Wayfinder. Killer Butler is our Grand Poobah. Great Memory, Sanguine. We could, in theory, make Killer Butler a vampire. The problem with that... Yeah, no, I don't think we can. Eventually, maybe, but it's just not quite right yet. All right. Everything else on here we're gonna leave the same. We're gonna leave that the same. We're gonna get rid of our Sky Lantern festivals in favor of dance parties. Anytime, random recruit. Anytime, random recruit. Anytime, random recruit. Anytime, random recruit. Now, the vast majority of the time, I'm going to be rolling this anytime and get a random recruit. The only time I change this is sometimes going into end game. I'll adjust the ideology so that the parties recharge psi focus. So when we're in the end game raids and like getting hit real hard, and we need our psi casters to be up a lot, and they don't have time to meditate to get their psi focus up, if we switch out the parties, sometimes we have enough time to just eke out a party and get all the psi casters topped up on their ability to cast. But that's quite a long way off from here. Okay, so we swapped that out. We're not going to change any of our precepts. We're not going to add any memes, so we're going to call that gravy. And we got a couple of people working out on the walls. I'm not overly worried about it. I think I'm more... Participants, active loudspeakers, room impressiveness. Okay, so if we get our room impressiveness up... Alright, we can't clean this room. Who are our... Let's get Green Thumbs doing the daylilies in here. Lynx, Kelly. Green Thumbs, we need you to not be on construction, buddy. So let's work on getting the room impressiveness up. Because if we can get the room impressiveness up, we can get considerably more. Why are you in that bed? You need a leg, too. You could also use some bioregeneration. Green Thumbs is just a mess. They're definitely our project pawn. Do we try and get Julie's kidney in here? I think it's time to give a shot to putting a kidney in. No. That's what I said. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. That's right. We're going to wait until Zed has a bionic arm. Because Danger is working on bionic arm. Very impressive. So we need to get this up to extremely impressive. So Kelly's working on planting. As soon as Goody is fully healed up, which is reasonably soon, we're going to send them out on a caravan, try and get some things out of it. Very impressive. So, what does that do for us? 96 is not bad, but it is not top-notch. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race, all of that stuff. I like how we've got a freezer full of our frozen friends. And, and a ghoul. We want to bring all of them back to life, in theory. Alright, let's put a little bit of gas on it. At this point, we're just kind of stabilizing and healing anyway. I think we can get this room up to extremely impressive if we get a few more flowers planted. After we get... Yeah, we need to get to 120 to get the full bonus of the festivals. Yeah, of course they've got a major break risk. I think every flower is worth 1 level of impressiveness, so if we plant 7 more flowers, we should be at the 120 we need for those rituals to be best chance of success. Can somebody please plant a few more flowers? There we go. 119.5. I'm a little confused here. $119.8. Seems there's just a bit of truncation on the Oh, we gotta make a zone for meals because we need to have meals in here. Simple meal. Critical. Reason being, we have a prisoner in here that we're trying to convert. They need to be able to feed themselves. We're playing kind of a... I don't know if it's cheese or whatever, but they can't mood break because they don't think they're in prison. They wander around our main barracks. Well, they can't prison break. The mood break, in theory, they could do, but they're in such a nice area that their needs are fully met. So, realistically, they're not going to mood break. And they're not going to prison break. As long as we don't accidentally let them out so they escape, we're pretty much fine having them wander around here until they join the colony. You can't tend them medically that way, so if they get downed or, you know, whatever, you got to put them back into an area where you can tend them, which then risks them mood breaking, but... Alright, let's go on this. Alright, everybody's partying. Nice dance party going on. We have the best possible chance for this to work. So, if we can get all 6 of them knocked out and get a couple of good pawns in here, and then get a few things sorted, you know, like I said, a little bit of luck is going to go a long way today. I want to do these while the room is extremely impressive with the flowers. After we've done them, we're going to put concrete in here. Might require us to eventually knock out a couple of more pieces of art, which won't be too hard, but I want the ideology festivals done, or dance parties done, more so than I want to try and work on the room at the moment. Goody is almost completely healed. 23 of 25, 20 of 20, so that's going to go away soon. 10 of 10. All right, so Goody is damn near healed. We'll be able to put them out on the road. Get us some... Julie's fully healed. That's excellent. God, if we can get a kidney in her... Okay, so let's let everybody sleep and eat and do whatever they have to do. Meanwhile, we will queue up to make these walls thicker. It's just got to be done. And we don't really have enough... Actually, yeah, we don't have enough sandstone for that. We'll either have to bring in some more blocks... Okay, so... Alright, Danger's getting a hemogen pack, so that's good. They're real low hemogen. Same thing with Jess. Goody, can you please just get better? They are just about done. Alright, let's go. Let's party again, guys. Everybody seems to be inside, so we'll get the partying going. I really want to get that drill going again, because we need more chunks. I just opened the work zone up over there so they could snag those chunks outside of that wall, so that'll help a little bit. But without being able to dig our own up, it's going to be slow going getting the walls expanded. Ada, what's your deal? I like your hair. Beautiful nudist psychopath incapable of violence. Ada. Ada. How would you like to be a hemogen farm? So Ada is going to be there for our blood feeders to chew on. Because they're not capable of violence, they won't have violent mood breaks. Have these guys restocked? Yes, excellent. Yeah, we gave Goody a Hellcat rifle, because why the heck not at this point? Wolf skin, bear skin. The dread leather they won't take. Human leather, bison wool. I know we should keep some of this to make more clothing, but at this point I really just want to get the wealth off the map as much as possible. Let's sell some smoke leaf joints because we've got a decent amount of those. Jade, we're not gonna worry about jade. Let's get rid of that stuff. It's a little heavy, but still not a big deal. Let's get it out of here. That kidney and bionic arm are for our people. We got to get. Oh, we've got one done. I didn't even notice that. This can go. I still want to hang on to the nerve spiker just in case we can mess with it. I might want to make a new one. I feel like it might be a good way of dealing with stuff like revenants. You know, you nerve spike them, they have trouble moving, but you can take our silver. We don't want that parka. Don't do your own travel supplies. Take extra of that. Don't take rice. Don't take medicine. You can take that. Let's sell that much human meat. That'll be fine. That's a lot of wealth just going. Yeah, that's fine. Now we will do the other parties while Goody is out. But we need to go and get some trading done. We also need to queue up some other things. How many components do we have? We have 25 components. One component. All right. Where's Kelly? Oh, god damn it. They put this guy back in there. I don't want him back in there. Please wander back outside. I don't want to have to do things. Okay, we're gonna do some shenanigans. Okay. That's back to what we want done. We're going to leave Ada over here because since she's incapable of violence, she's going to stay in her own little... Finally home from the doctor. Welcome back, Les. I'll go to sleep now. Thanks for the company. Of course, Twit. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. It's been a heck of a day on the rim. It's been a heck of a day on the rim, I gotta say. Goody is forming caravan, gathering supplies. For that brief moment that we didn't have beds for people, our dude just went and slept outside. Same thing with Killer. Go lay in your bed. Danger, go lay in your bed. Alright, we've got a bionic arm status. How are you doing? Left hand has a frostbite scar, but probably better than Zed's arm. Alright, so we're going to try and put an arm on Zed to make him a much better Alright, sterile materials is next. We need hospital beds. We're going to be getting into a lot of surgeries here. So we're going to try and put an arm on Zed. Once an arm is on Zed, Zed can do the surgery on Coffin for their arm, and then both of them are going to be much better surgeons. They can put time into the other people. We can get Green Thumbs a new spine. Hopefully with 2 hemogen farms, our vampires will not be craving hemogen, and they'll be able to help out with the hemogen abilities. Oh yeah, everybody's going to be a cyborg. The Green Thumbs especially. They are like our project pawn. Honestly, if I'd have noticed how many health problems they had, I might not have taken them, but we were kind of desperate for colonists at the time. Okay, Zed. Zed has a bionic arm. Oh, that's so good. They're going to need a bionic eye as well, but we don't have a ton of components, so as far as advanced ones are. Okay, Catton can convert Jess. I feel like Catton is just such a meme name, right? It's like, because they're a cat. And they're a kitten. But they're not a kitten, they're a catton. It's just ridiculous. Kelly, can you not sleep outside, maybe? Okay, now we need Zed to recover. Once Zed is recovered from his arm surgery, we'll have him install the kidney in Julie, and we have another arm, so... Did we finish the spine? No, okay. So I don't think we have the components for the spine. We need advanced components for that. I'm hoping that we can pick some up with Goody being out and about doing some trade work. Oh, we should have... you know what? Goody's going to have plenty of goodies to go back out with again because we've got a lot more meat, including insect meat, in the freezer. Okay, and Danger is in the process of making a flak vest. Okay, Danger is going to turn out to be one of the better pawns by the end of this. I mean, they're a vampire. They haven't taken any permanent damage as far as losing arms and legs. All in all, they're just like, they're kind of coming together nicely, so... What time is it? It's almost 4:30. I can't believe we've been playing for 4.5 hours. I know that sounds like insane and a standard issue streamer trope to say, but Jesus, the time is going by quick. I'm having a good time playing this, and we're not playing on any crazy speed. You know, occasionally I hit that 2 button to get through a festival or something, but all in all, I'm just trying to take it slow and steady. You know, it's not about racing IRL. It's about making the best use of our time, you know, in-game day-wise. I would like them to actually start working on this stuff. I mean, we smelted down a lot of weapons and a lot of other stuff, so that's pretty good. Apologize for the noise in the background, guys. You know, the Small Penis Brigade is just out in droves today. Okay, most people are pretty damn close to healed up, which is good. I wasn't planning on doing this, but it feels kind of like we should. Like... We just really don't want anybody getting in here and smashing up our geothermal, so we'll put it in hard, you know. Okay, caravan arrived. What do we got? What do we got? Let's offload the garbage. Garbage. 3,000 freaking... Oh, that feels good. Okay. Prestige Cataphract, 6,272. Of course. You know, of course they have that. In theory, we'd like a lance. You know, I might take the steel longsword for Jess. I think that's a good idea. It's a good one. It's not, like, excellent or anything, but... Do we get the jump packs? I kind of feel like no. We need components. Like, all right, a steel longsword. Yeah, that insanity lance is not going to allow us to get much in the way of components. We need components. 35 components, and because we need the advanced ones to make the bionics, and we need the regular ones to make everything else. So I say we bring that back. That's a nice haul. 35 components, 4 advanced components, and a good steel sword to give to our melee vampire. I say we take it. And there's some more stuff we can come back for. So when and if the time comes that we've got more wealth we can play with. Focus game. Alright, let's pop off another party. I know everybody's going to do specific stuff, but, like, party is important. We're almost healed up. God, if we... Again, little luck is what we need. If we can get bionics on the people that are missing stuff, including the spine into... green thumbs, and we could get flak chests on a few people, maybe upgrade some of our poor helmets, we'd be in a much better place. I mean, also, I'm dying for us to get Danger up to a high enough Psycast level that they get good skills, which is basically 5 and 6. Skills we're looking for are Skip, Berserk, Berserk Pulse, preferably Berserk Pulse, but Berserk will work in a pinch. Neuroquake would be a good, like, oh shit button to have. And that's about it. And invisibility. So those are the ones we're looking for. Far Skip would be nice, but Danger's not really going to be going out and doing remote trading, so that's not likely a necessary one. I would really like Skip more than anything, because Skip will allow us to get things away from us or get things close to us. Rather than having our melee pawn try to run, whether it's a ghoul or something else, we skip the centipede right next to our melee pawn. Centipede doesn't have enough time to fire, and we essentially wind up in a good situation. Do we have shields researched yet? That's something we should research. All right. I know sterile materials are important, but we're going to switch gears into shields because I want to be able to make a low shield belt, like, pretty badly. All right, I think that's going to be order of operations on the bionics. We make the spine for green thumbs. We make it the leg. I forget who needed the leg. Who needed the leg? Okay. One of those rare moments where they come on the map when they, like, need to sleep. If they come on... Remember the whole scooter thing we talked about that night last week? Yes, absolutely. Was there a development in the scooter situation? Used it for the first time today, and damn, I got to the store and back within 20 minutes. That's awesome. That's freaking cool. Congrats on that. Jess has a long sword. They are moving super slow because they need hemogen. Oh, somebody. Oh, good flak vest. You already got one. Mila's. Okay, we'll let them wear it. Alright, so people are starting to get their flak vests going. I would like more medicine. Let's check on Goody. Alright, we're going to let Goody chill for a day or two, get their mood back up, get all their bars filled, then we're going to send them out again with some meat, a few other random little tidbits that we've got laying around the base, and with any luck, we'll be able to come back with a nice haul on some medicine. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, cool. Goody's been around with us quite a while now. The thing is I still don't trust them. Like, I still don't trust them. They've been here for quite a while, but I don't know. Maybe we should start trusting them? Okay, boxing. Jealous, misogynist, psychopath, good at shooting. Incapable of caring or social. Can I immediately make you a bullet slinger? You need a shooting level of 6. You wouldn't happen to be natural meditation, would you, bud? No. They're really not great at anything. The jealous isn't going to matter because nobody will have a nicer bedroom than them because we're all sleeping in a barracks. Psychopath, I'm not worried about. We've got drugs to keep them happy. The misogynist part kind of sucks, but at the same time, will they really create too many fights? I think we got to keep them. I mean, we're kind of at that point of like, if we don't keep people, it's a bad idea. Now Goody, since I don't trust Goody, we're gonna have Boxin equip the Hellcat rifle. We're going to get them on the same schedule as everybody else-ish. That should do. And then their work, they're not really good at anything, but that's fine. They can help plant. They're more or less going to be, well, I mean, they'll help plant a little bit, but they're going to wind up, like, cutting blocks and cleaning a lot. We're going to need at least 1 or 2 more assault rifles. And you already stripped down to nothing, because of course you did. Yeah, guys, we got a little over an hour left in the stream. I think we can accomplish quite a bit in that time. We've got a large colony. I tend to go pretty large with my colonies in general, so that's just kind of the thing. I'm honestly not sure. Let's just get a little bit more rice planted. I say a little bit, but I'm like, yeah, we need more rice. Danger is sleeping. Wealth is at 110. Yeah, Ada can be in a daze. That's fine. Okay, so Goody is sleeping. That's good. Okay, but we got Zed a bionic arm, right? So let's pause this and let's install a kidney. Yeah, Julie's overdue for her kidney. Let's get her kidney. Rejected proposal. Who? Danger proposed a lifelong commitment to Jess. Jess rejected the proposal. Danger's Stingray is going to be unhappy about this. I mean, I don't blame you. You mean, you confess your undying love for someone and your desire to spend the rest of your life with them, and they're like, nah, fuck you. Yeah. Ain't ready for that commitment. Nope. It's not me, it's you. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Julie has a new kidney. Excellent. Very excellent. Okay. Community isn't in the dictionary. Oh, man. Missing wood. God, Salen was the go-to when I wanted to chop something down. Gonna have to get my go-to person, Mila. Until Green Thumbs gets their spine, then it'll be Green Thumbs. Commitment. I was wondering what you meant by that, and I was like, you know what, I'll run with it. Alright, Danger's working on an assault rifle, which is going to take a little while. Do we have tree sowing? I don't think we did that yet, right? We'll get into that eventually. How many colonists do we have? We have 18. How many beds do we have? 19, including one that's designated for hospital use. So before we do any more rituals, we're probably going to need those as well. Need them to fix the walls, though, because we've got spots that are single thick because they didn't actually get the job done. They were out of wood. Good job, Biff. Just hauling the tainted stuff, huh? Let's get Mila chopping wood to get these wood projects sorted. John is moving a little on the slow side. Their hand got destroyed, so we need to get John a hand. John's one of our main builders, probably our best builder. We got a spine coming for Green Thumbs to make them an actual useful colony. Well, here's the thing. Green Thumbs can get some work done, even with the bad back moving slowly around the base, but they're terrible for combat because they can't move quick enough to do the things we need to do with the no KILLBOX situation. So becomes this whole thing of like they need a spine more than John needs a hand, because John's hand doesn't preclude him from fighting. It just makes it so that he's not as effective when it comes to building. So okay, so let's convert the prisoner. God, Jess is almost converted over to our religion. They're the vampire that joined us from the vampire who's a what's its. So this is a little trick. If your people are trying to eat without a table, I should do it more often. What you do is you force them to drop it, move them away from it, and then tell them to haul it. When they haul it, they're going to be closer to the table. So once they put it down from hauling it, they'll pick it up and go sit at a table and eat. It's something I should do more often as far as micromanaging the pawns. But I'm trying not to micromanage them too hard. See, now he's going over to the table. He was going to stand out in the rain and eat it, but he was like, oh, well, actually, now that I've hauled it back inside and I'm inside, maybe I should eat at the table. You think, buddy? Really? Goody doesn't have a weapon on her. I think when you're done... I hate to give her a weapon. We're going to leave her weaponless for now. And we'll give her a gun if she needs a gun. Jess has got a sword. It's going to be a whole thing trying to keep these vampires hooked up with Hemogen. See, Danger keeps getting to the Hemogen first, and Jess does not. He's stealing her food because she said no. Right? Alright, place is getting nicely repaired. Let's run this again. How's Goody doing on their, excellent. So after we run these 2 rituals, we'll probably send Goody back out. Might as well have them here so they can get the, get the mood boost from the parties. Now I'm looking at your base design. It looks like a deformed alien. I feel like we're cloud watching now. I'm like, whatever you see, you see. Forbes! Kind, creepy breathing, gay, plants, cooking, melee, and shooting. I don't think I care about the creepy breathing. I think they can hold a gun. And we've got a gun being made for them. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. This is just what winds up happening with my playthroughs. At a certain point or another, I start taking on a lot of people. Theoretically, we need more Hemogen farms, but... oh, tons of them. Jess, Catton, Coffee, Nyberg, Kelly, Lynx, Goody, Biff, Sosvan, Mila, Lowe, Boxin, Forbes. Forbes, I swear to God. Did you take your duster off all the way over there? Terrible. And you brought a knife. You brought a knife to a gunfight. Alright, let's just run that last party. God, I am probably going to have to take another restroom break shortly, guys. I've been pounding the juice. Jess is killer. Aw. Killer, Laz redeemed a Name the Pawn for you. So, let me know what you want to rename Jess. Killer? Alright. If I could click on them, I would gladly do it. Oh, we couldn't have even got rid of Forbes. They're the brother of Catton. Okay, so Jess is Killer. There we go. Now our rituals are sorted out. Let's get Goody out the door again. We can bring maybe 26 joints. Yeah, I brought 26 joints. Will that be enough? Enough to what? You know, whatever. Let's get it. Pants poor and awful. Parka. Take the silver with you. Let's do this. Let's give you an extra of that. None of this action. Let's get that going. Insect meat can all go out the door. Kind of want to keep some of the meat, but we're honestly not going through a ton of it. Yeah, you know what? We'll sell most of it off. And then you don't need to bring medicine with you. I mean, that's not a ton of stuff. Usually I like to send her with a lot more. But that's just kind of what we've got. I need to keep the cloth. Yeah, I think that's all we can really afford to send. Alright, let's send it. Yep, that's fine. We are trying to get Killer converted over to our ideology. They're at 41%, and Catton's convertibility is up in 1.3 days. We're probably going to have to hit them at least 3 or 4 more times, possibly more, depending on... Was waiting for you to ready your chat before I sent you any more messages. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I'm here, I'm ready. We're doing things and stuff and stuff and things. We're gradually cutting that sandstone. We have a bionic arm, right? Yes, we have a bionic arm. Who needed the arm? It was John, I think, right? Yeah, right hand destroyed. We might want to get a second joint rolling station up. Because Killer can't roll joints fast enough to keep up with the amount of joints that need to actually get rolled. Although, no, they'll be good. They'll be fine. Alright. John has got a bionic arm now. Okay. Now, Killer is sterilized, by the way. Are you married to anybody? Oh, Danger is your lover. Actually, that's not a great place for that. I gotta get on top of that. Like, usually I don't worry too much about it until we get to the point where we can afford sterilization procedures, but... Sorry, Laz, but you're my sister. I don't make the rules. I don't make the pawns do things. They just do things. that steel's got to start coming out of there. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to take another restroom break. I hate to take this many, but I have been pounding the juice. Cheers. And we've got an hour till the end of stream, so I'd rather take one now and just bang out the last hour, because if I try to hold it for an hour, none of us are going to have a good time. Again, I'll throw up Bobby's links. If you are watching back on the VODs, all that'll be down in the description. Again, thank you for understanding that I am a biological creature, and I'll be right back. Okay, quick like a bunny, I'm back. Thank you guys for being patient with me. We're just gonna keep moving right along. Okay, one thing we can do, we can go in here. We're going to remove roof on this bit, right? And we're going to expand the work area to that, and then we're going to build roof again, like we did the last time, because now our walls are extended further out. And work zone. We already did that. We already did that. Excellent. Danger's working on a simple helmet. We need 2 of those because we've got 2 people not having helmets on. Forbes with the Masterwork Assault Rifle. Caravan arrived. Alright, let's see what we can get for what we brought over here. Yeah, it's a lot of insect meat not getting us anything. Okay, so really not a huge haul this time around. Totally understandable. We don't have much in the way of good stuff to sell them, but maybe we can snag some medicine so that we can continue our operations. The rest of the components would be nice as well, but yeah, I think this is straight up a medicine run. Yeah. Like, that was a quick enough situation. We got a lot of random little bits of stuff off the map. Okay. Alright, John, let's get that deep drill going. Why are you so slow? Oh, anesthetic. Right, okay. Okay. Working on our deformed alien base over here. What's our wealth at? 108. Okay. Those raids we were seeing earlier, those are basically at half size. Full size is when we get to about 250,000. No. John is just puking from the anesthetic. Maybe I should have had Killer work on that. So you're going to see how the fire just stops right here. It can't go across dirt. Siri, I'm not trying to talk to you. Ooh, slag. No. Let's not focus on that nether. John's bringing the somebody's got to bring the drill over there so we can start drilling stuff out of the ground. Kind of need to make another drill, actually. And you're leading the Muffalo. Good job, Goody. Okay. Yeah, Forbes doesn't have a bed yet, which is depressing. Killer. Oh, shields is done? What did we get that's masterwork? Flak vest. Excellent. We're going to suspend the flak vest for now so that, you know what? Do whatever you're going to do. I want them to finish that bionic spine. I really want green thumbs up and about. Okay, so Killer and Danger need to be in this bed. Danger. Ideologian forbids. So we need to convert you even faster than we were originally planning on converting you. I like how the two vampires are the ones who are in a relationship. Is anybody else in a relationship? Can we, like, can we noodle this? Can we get some, Forbes and Kat and her brother and sister, friend, son, daughter, father of John Wick. Mother of Barb. Barb is dead. God, that feels bad. Barb was such a good colonist. Oh, and Biff was Barb's lover. Eve is dead. That's why she said no. Death do we part bit. Vampires. There were a lot of mistakes I've made on this playthrough. Like, a lot. I don't want anybody out there to take, like, how I'm playing as the way you're supposed to play these really difficult playthroughs on Rimworld. I mean, I've got some of the basic principles going here, but all in all, I'm making a lot of mistakes, so... Now, the reason I don't go crazy with the home zone is anything in the home zone, they will clean. I really do wish they would split up the home zone from cleaning and firefighting. I know it would add a lot of zones to the game, but I kind of wish you could have a cleaning zone and a firefighting zone. Like, hey, clean this area, firefight in this area. You know, I mean, that would... Essentially, you could get rid of the home zone that way, right? Like, if you got rid of the home zone and made a fight, fire, and cleaning zone, then, I don't know, for me, I feel like it would go a lot smoother. And I've based a lot of my playstyle around Adam and Francis, who are... Adam is, like, the authority on Rimworld, you know? Julie's got a shoot frenzy. Danger's working on a spine. John is throwing horseshoes past his head, her head, whatever. God, so much of the map just got burned. It's crazy sauce. I was so excited about the amount of steel we had. I was like, man, we got plenty of steel. This is going to make it like, we're going to be able to do all sorts of stuff with it. Nope. We've put so much steel into everything else already that it's like... Oh no, you're not supposed to be on good medicine. Are you on good medicine? No. Okay, perfect. Now this thing should immediately get power. Immediately get... There it is. Now somebody can mine over there. All right. So, I like, you know, I keep repeating myself because that's what we do. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting a new Oxygen Not Included playthrough. It's going to be a chill playthrough. That's going to be the whole plan. We're going to be doing Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's going to be the schedule for a bit. Last night, I found out that Hellblade 2 releases in about 2 weeks. I have been waiting for Hellblade 2 since Hellblade 1. It is definitely a story-driven game, not a colony builder or Minecraft builder or factory game. So it's a little bit different flavor, but you guys know I like to throw those in here and there. So we're gonna make that. It's expensive. I don't particularly want to spend that much money on it, but I got to. It's just too good of a game series. All right, let's see if Green Thumbs can get their new spine in. Come on, Zed. I can't wait till Killer is converted over to our ideology. Why were you over there? Guinea pig. Excellent. I love how, because we have roofs here, all the blood from the gore hoax is just going to stay there, like, forever. Dude, Danger keeps eating all the hemogen before Killer can get a sip. Oh, that's the other thing. We need a shield belt. Alright, Green Thumbs has a bionic spine. Now their leg has got a scar, but at least they'll move a little bit faster. God, I don't even know where to go from here. I don't even know where to go from here. I am legitimately just like, what the fuck is even going on right now? Randy heard me. Drop pod raid! Right in the room with all the explosives. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I should have had a turret up. Oh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Fuck a duck. All right, for later use, we're gonna put a turret there. Shit. Fucking Randy, yeah, pretty much. Like, legitimately, okay, so Goody is where? Way the fuck over there. Hey. Drop pod raid. Finally starting to get recovered and feel decent about it, and we've got a drop pod raid, so this is gonna be bad. We are gonna take some heavy damage from this. Okay. What do we got? One person with an SMG. Alright, so we're gonna lose, like, all of our shit here. Alright, Killer, I'm gonna have you chop. Okay. We're going to deploy that. We're going to go... Mila, where are you going running around? Please go up inside the thing, Mila. Please. Please don't suck, Mila. Okay. I don't think anybody got really badly damaged. We did take some hits to our infrastructure. Okay, Killer. John. And Mila is not bad. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. That low shield pack came in handy there. Are any of them still alive? Nope. Slaughtered every last one of them. Oh my god. You know what? We don't actually need that there. Okay, people in need of stuff. John. So danger, please coagulate John. Sasvon, 21 hours. Mila, burn. Okay, Mila should be okay. Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have gone. No, I'm kidding. That went all right. As far as drop pod raids go, that went all right. I don't really want to put that turret there. I kind of want to put it... Let's just not even think about it for a second here. Okay. As far as shit going wrong, that was not terrible. Now, that'll get us weapons to smelt up, armor to smelt... or, not armor to smelt up. Yeah, well, kind of. Kind of. Yeah, flak, whatever. Armor, etc. Oh, that marine armor. That fucking marine armor, I'd love to have that. But it's tainted. Gonna get this butcher table up so we can get to butchering. Catton's abilities are ready. Having to pop that low shield pack really felt kind of bad. I don't think we're going to put these guys back in where they are. If we put them back in, we'll put them somewhere else, but it's kind of like a blessing in disguise. We don't really need them right back. This is like one of our main areas of doing work, and they've been getting in the way, so we can slap those in somewhere else if we need them. We're currently just running on the geothermal. We need them, don't we? Okay. Now what we can do is we can kind of slap one in. What we're gonna do first and foremost is probably power a few things down. Like, let's power this down. I want that up. This doesn't need power. I don't think they're pulling power, but in case they are, we'll shut those down as well. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. We did okay. We didn't take any permanent damage. We did use a low shield pack, but that's what it's for, is to get those type of things done. I try not to use them, but there was a point where I was holding them so much that I was losing colonists because I wasn't willing to use the emergency, weapons. So you gotta use it or you lose it type of thing, right? You know what? I think we have Lowell. I think we have Lowell do tailoring. Take John off the. Every game has some kind of item you end up hoarding. Yeah. Low shield packs, insanity lances, any of the offhand badass weapons and shields you can get, I usually wind up hoarding. Now, it put our scanners out of commission. We're going to need to get those back up and running, but not as a top priority. We'll need to get the windmills up and going again. At least we know that there's steel coming out over here. So there is that. Danger, what do you got on you? Turret pack, where are you? Meditating. We're gonna get Danger into a smoke pop pack because they're a sanguiphage, but they're gonna be doing ranged, so I'm gonna have them drop that. Or fire foam, not smoke pop, I'm sorry. And Kelly can grab that. Should unforbid these doors so they're not taking awkward ways to get into the main area. How is Killer coming along? 29% on their belief. We'll get you converted sooner or later, Killer. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, let's get you refining there. I want all of that stuff cooked down. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling alright. We got about a half hour left, which should be enough time to, like, clean up after that raid. Maybe get ourselves a little bit more going. I'm forcing Lowell to, get at this stuff. Weapon and apparel. Yeah, we want them to smelt up all that stuff. The slag's not going to deteriorate, but... we did grab an SMG there. They're not as good as assault rifles, but they're better than nothing, so... Another SMG. Any other good guns drop over here? No. Oh, they dropped a normal shield belt. Oh, we've got an excellent one, though, over here that we made. Yeah, we'll get Killer into the shield belts, because it's probably the best call on that. The normal one, we might hang on to. What is your crafting ability at? You should be doing okay at that level. Danger is rolling smoke leaf joints. Why? Damn it, we wound up with extras of those. Well, I guess it's okay to have extras. It's kind of a not a waste of components. Where are you hauling that? Why? Why would you haul that there? Asinine. Alright, obviously we've got to suspend the smoke leaf for now. Okay, perfect. Even without their priorities going the way they're going. All right. We seem to be making reasonable progress. Food poisoning. Of course you have food poisoning. Why wouldn't you have, why would you have food poisoning? Why would you not have food poisoning, right? So yeah, I didn't even realize you could smelt down silver items and get silver out of them. That's pretty cool. Zed has gotten food poisoning. I mean, everything is being cooked by Julie. Julie, stop poisoning people. I don't understand how Julie could be poisoning people at a 12 freaking cooking, but hey, it is what it is, right? We are going to unsuspend this middle one and let them use meat. God, Mila, please. You know what, Mila? Let's get you inside. Manly Jubilee opportunity. Oh, that's a regular simple meal. And this is... I mean, they brought in a little bit of medicine for us, so that's good. smelting up their weapons, armor, and the slag from their drop pods should get us a little bit of steel back. I mean, in general, just good progress. And this is the thing, right? Like, the reason I like large colonies is that when you get to this point, recovering from something like that, you want to be able to recover from that quick, you know? And we don't quite have enough hands that are able-bodied and trained up to recover from this super quickly. Ideally, I'd like to have like 2 or 3 butcher tables going. I'd like to have everybody just non-stop smelting and building and all of that. We've already mostly recovered as far as the interior of our base, our mortars, the whole thing. But it's going to take us a little while to smelt down all that slag, chop up all the corpses, get all of the stuff hauled in. A few people got a little bit of a few bruises and scratches along the way. Since we lost the wind turbines, we're not going to be able to bring our scanners back online until we get some of that sorted. That's going to require the steel that we're using to do all of this action. All right, we'll let them build that one. That's going to be in the way of a doorway. If we want to thicken that walls, that would be a problem. Huh. I might have to put them back out here. I might have to put at least one back out here. Yeah, we'll do that. That can go. Man, I was so close to being able to freaking put flooring in here. I was like, all right, cool. We get a few more things done. We can afford to put in some flooring. Not quite the case. Although there's 224. What's our grand total? 558. Yeah, we're going to have to get them to do a few more projects. I don't like that the scanners got destroyed. Because not only do we have to rebuild the scanners, but whatever progress they were at is lost. So if they were on the verge, you know, they're 98% until guaranteed next thing. Yeah, no more. Now they're at 0% again, so... Oh, are you taking hemogen out of them? Okay, Danger's getting out the hemogen. Hi, Kitty. What's up, buddy? Is it kitty love time for the stream? Come here. Come here. Yes, a good baby. Hi, Bubba. Hi. You are so handsome. Look at those beautiful eyes. Yes, you are. Who's my boy? This is Tachyon. Tachyon is a very sweet baby. I'm a very sweet baby. Aren't you, buddy? Definitely a two-handed kitty. You cannot get away with one hand with Tachyon. Huh, buddy? Who's a good appa? Now, I think these actually require... Yeah, these require advanced components. So, we're hosed getting our scanners back up until we can get some advanced components and trade. I forget... Did we leave any advanced components over at the place we've been trading with? We might have gotten all of them. Hi, buddy. You are so handsome. Such a handsome baby. Okay. So we got about 15 minutes left in the stream, so let's talk about what we're doing. The rest of this 15 minutes is going to be more of the same. We're going to be cleaning up the mess here from that raid. We're going to be gradually trying to grab a few more resources. If we're super lucky, we'll be able to pave the main section of the base, but realistically, I don't want to focus on that. Tomorrow, we're going to get going on the Oxygen Not Included playthrough. Yeah, they've already chopped up most of the steel for the windmills and shit. They've already sorted that out. We've got people doing different stuff. So, weapons. Okay, so only smeltable. We're going to put this at an important priority. Okay, good. I'm trying to get them to haul in all of the stuff that's smeltable, that's tainted, to over here. No empty accessible spot. Oh, because we didn't do armor as well. So we're looking for smeltable. Oh, no. Clean. Yeah, whatever. So this is going to get us bio-coated weapons that are smeltable. The apparel is going to get us the smeltable apparel that's bio-coated or tainted, and that's all going to go there. Okay. That way it doesn't deteriorate outside while we're waiting for our crafters to melt it down. Kitty, no. No, please. Just give me a few more minutes. I know it's almost time, buddy. I know it's almost time. He has a very good sense of when Dad is almost done with stream, so he can come in and take... Hey! Hi. Don't worry, we'll do dinner and snacks in about 10 minutes, buddy. Just give me another 10, 15 minutes, please. Is that okay? God, you gotta... I wish I could show you his face every time. Like, he has just got the most adorable look in his eyes. Like, he's not sad or anything, but, like, he's got those sad little kitty eyes. Like, you just do everything I ask you to. Love me? Yes, I'm talking about you, Bubba. Who's your sweet baby? Oh, I love my cat so much. So much. I love that cat. All right, the mission to convert Killer is a big thing. We've got a prisoner wandering around here. Now, on the plus side, they're natural meditation. Dark wreck. You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 5 thralls is having trouble with its engine. You can use signals to draw it down, crash near you. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage. No, we already have a sanguiphage. This stuff we're going to actually do. Logging worksite, no. Hunting worksite, no. Distress signal, no. Oh my god, the adorable. He's laying on top of my speaker, and he's like legs down over it, like he's just like hanging over the speaker. It's so cute. So cute. Okay, so it looks like any smeltable weapons. Julie's hauling that. Yeah, it looks like that's like the last piece of smeltable weapon and or armor that we're bringing inside. Oh my god. That's gotta go. That brings us up to 400 and so steel over there. We're pulling steel in over here. 664. We've got more stuff getting smelted down. God, it's a risk, but I think it's time to put flooring in here. It's going to burn most of the steel we have at the moment, 524, but I'm at the point where, like, so the concrete floors are going to make this place a lot nicer. And we might have to put in some artwork to make up for the fact that there aren't any flowers. But the concrete in and of itself should do a bunch of work, so we'll see what we need to get done. We have an art bench. We have people that are good at art. We've got some chunks hanging about. Not a lot of chunks, though. Finally get rid of some dirt flooring. Is this the absolute best use of our resources at the time? Maybe not. They'll walk faster inside, which means a lot of... Imp breachers. Okay. How many? 39. We, okay. Now, breachers will tend to go in a straight line, and we can also kind of game their AI a little bit. So, we're gonna do some things. We're gonna try and meet them out here. Goody can go home. Now, the way breachers work is the ones that have the breaching equipment are usually the ones that get up front. And if you can pop them, it kind of screws up their AI a bit. But this is getting hairy already. Everybody in. See how the breach axes came out front again? Green thumbs, what are you doing? See how they're kind of milling around right now, not sure what to do? So nobody's got any breach axes left. But they will try to breach through with bows and arrows. Okay. I love how they're shooting flame bows at the wall. I mean, it'll eventually burn the doors, but... And that's the raid broken. That's how we prefer to do things. What do you got going on? Nudist? Can we get another hemogen farm out of this situation? Two hours. No, actually... You capture them. That is how I would prefer raids to go, quite frankly. That felt pretty good. Not gonna lie, that felt pretty good. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the moment I started speeding it up on a 2, that's when we got hit by a raid. I know it's just superstition, but I swear to freaking God, if you speed up the game, the game is like, oh, you're doing okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, this person's dead. That's fine. This person may or may not be dead. Okay, let's have Zed. Actually, Lowell's on it. Let's see what Lowell can do. These other guys are most likely going to die, and I'm kind of okay with that. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Let's see if we can get this guy sorted. Alright, he died. Don't worry, Ada. I'm going to move this guy out of here as soon as he's not bleeding to death. And then we'll probably call it at that point, see if we can raid out to any of our friends. I just want to make sure that this prisoner gets sorted, because if I come back on Wednesday, I'm not going to remember what the hell I was doing with the prisoner. No longer bleeding to death. That's amazing. Damn it. I don't want him in there. That's fine, that's fine. Biff, what is Biff doing? Biff, tell me you're bringing them to a bed. Yes, okay. I like that you can use them as a hemogen farm while you convert or reduce resistance with them now. That's a nice little quality of life upgrade right there. Okay. So, our barracks is floored. We recovered from the drop pod raid. The breach from the tribals was sorted. We'll be coming back on Wednesday and continuing to clean that up, basically. Like this trail of dead bodies here, we're going to get them chopped up. We're going to get all of the steel weapons and stuff smelted down as well. Smelting stuff down isn't as desperate a situation as it used to be, but we might as well make use of it while we're trying to pull stuff out of the ground. I think this is a great place to call it. We'll be doing more Rimworld again on Wednesday. We'll also be playing it on Friday. Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included. And then on Saturday, we're going to make the attempt at actually continuing the Mist anthology. I've been having a hard time making progress, and it's been a little bit stressful for me, but I don't know if that's because of the game or because of my own insanity, so to speak. Do we see anybody who is... Okay, I don't see anybody who's like part of the inner circle, so to speak. So let's see if we can find somebody who's doing Rimworld. Go say hi, maybe make a new friend. Why not, right? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go bug... God, there's a lot of people playing Rimworld right now. Maybe I should just change my time slot. 500% Randy Random. Losing is fun. Honey Master Tot. Rioen. Okay, let's go raid Gikon Games. I don't know how to pronounce it, but they look like they're playing some good Rimworld, and they're playing on our heavy difficulty situation. I appreciate everybody hanging out today, especially here to the end. We'll try and get some more stuff done this week. We'll get into Ani tomorrow and Thursday. It's been wonderful hanging out with everybody. You all take care, be well, and I'll see everybody soon.
Oh, Honeymaster. Honeymaster, lauf. Das ist ein zweiter. Oh, Leute, ihr müsst alle sofort hier hin. Oh, wir werden von Sichtigen gejagt. Hallo, Leatherclouds, schönen Abend. Okay, der erste ist tot. Honeymaster wird von Sichtigen gejagt. Die anderen müssen aber auch herkommen, weil das scheint jetzt größeres Sichtig-Territorium zu sein. Seid gegrüßt, Leute, Leathercloud. Auch Rimworld gespielt. Was macht